Blatant lies. I think I accidentally hit my space bar when I put my headset down a second ago. My bad. Hi guys. You're not blatant lies, you're so crazy. You're so crazy. Hi. How are you guys? How is it? Let's see. Hi Target and Kyle, please stop paying taxes. Hi Brittany and Dimera and Black Magic. And Shara, hi Bunger. How was your Wednesday? Definitely didn't have to look at my phone. That's definitely not something I just did. What is time? Who knows? 2 full months? Wow! That's a crazy stream streak. You had a bigger one though, didn't you? And you lost it because I did like a... I did like a random stream one day that you weren't expecting or something. Or like a small one maybe? I don't remember. But wow! Interesting. Oh, yeah. Who the fuck is leaving flowers? We got this. And I was like, who the fuck went into ICU 11 hours ago? It was, Bear. Is that how you spell bouquets? Is that how you spell bouquets? No. How the fuck do you spell bouquet? Elp. Oh, it's got a U. Bouquets. That makes sense. Because it's not bouquets, it's bouquets, and I'm just saying it like a southerner. Bouquet. My stream sheeps break randomly, even though I'm pretty sure I haven't missed any. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on like what you're watching it on and like how it perceives it and like, I don't know. Twitch is funky. What is the name that he wanted us to call him yesterday? Sankus? Is that it? Is that the name that he wanted us to call him yesterday in our phone? Kind of. I think it's this, though. I think this is what he told us. Even if it's not, that's what I'm using because that's what I found. He's like the god of oaths or whatever. Okay. Sometimes I ask because my brain hurts. I don't think they've been bad or painful. Varric, you lost an arm. What do you mean? Maybe he's not talking about that part. Okay, so like there's two people visiting the graveyard, potentially. Someone that's leaving notes. It's just a silly little guy, Big Eric. These people. You guys see them just running? Just a silly little guy. Okay. I think that's all of our text messages. Okay. Okay. I don't know what we're doing today. Grandpa's awake. Dead character confirms Alice as Chief Witch. Powerful real insane. There's so many people that do tarot readings. Yay, Grandpa. I feel like I need to get a new hoodie outfit. We've been wearing our hoodie outfits so much. Fucking Arthur! Spoon does not know the taste of soup, nor a learned fool the taste of wisdom. A spoon does not know the taste of soup. My unicorn! My unicorn with its special engine. In a battle between elephants, the ants get squashed. That's pretty fucking on point. Ugh. Headaches, headaches, headaches. Okay, we're fine. That's a pretty on point one. We're witnessing that firsthand. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Freaking Nox has been doing Overwatch since Storm. That's crazy. Like, actually insanity. Actually insanity, though. Where's the paywall? It's this road. Wow. How are you guys doing, though? Did juicy roleplay happen today? Have you been eating today? Beautiful. It was the most convincing job I've ever done of parallel parking. Paying for my meter because heck, Dylan Sawyer. Also paying for this one just in case he wants to throw a fit about which one is the one for my car. Okay, let's see if we can find a new hoodie outfit. Wait, who texted me? Oh, it was Arthur. Okay, chat. What do we wear? I really like this particular hoodie because it's open. But I also feel like maybe we need something different. I don't know. I don't know. feel like Alice has been so grungy for so long. I feel like my girl just probably wants to be cute. But we need Hoodie. We need Hoodie to carry our burb around. That's such a pretty green. That's why I like it so much. This outfit's so weird. Are there any like decent looking hoodies in regular clothes? Probably not. Dude. Kanashiro in Chaos Legion clothes slap. Can I just say? I also have never liked any of these. These were here when 4.0 first opened, and they all have like these really weird like bunches in the fabric that just make like no fucking sense to me. Like they're such odd pieces of clothing. See, like, but why? But why does this need to be here? So I hate writing on clothing as well. It's so chewy to me. I guess there are these, but they're like big and poofy. Maybe we just wear normal clothes and then if we see hope, we can change. Because at this point, I don't think that she needs to go invisible for anything necessarily. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just go wear our whiteout outfit for today. Our French lady outfit. So I don't think that Hope needs to get into her hoodie at the moment. We'll just be whiteout Alice today. Because I think the next step, she can get in the cargo pockets. Because I think the next step is like us having to go to purgatory for something. So, realistically, she would just tell Alice to meet her there so we could change on our way. I mean, she could just get in the cargo pockets. They have pretty big pockets on these pants. It's not as cute as her being in the hood of her hoodie, though. Let's just be honest. Damn degenerate. Do 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 do. A huge lump on her leg. It would be pretty funny. Be pretty funny. I wonder where he's watching from. Does she actually have pockets? I guess technically those are pockets, like those giant pockets on the side of her leg. Okay, Polyphia, I need you to stop for a second. I'm getting overwhelmed. Why is this here? For what reason is a person doing this? He stopped polishing this one. Is this the one that had Shang's name on it? Oof, that's dramatic. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this first one. A spoon does not know the taste of soup, nor a learned fool the taste of wisdom. I understand like the learned fool part because wisdom is different than knowledge. I understand that part. So like a fool that knows things is not necessarily wise. I don't understand the soup part. Oh, so I just ate food. Why am I already hungry again? It's crazy. Monka. For sure. For sure. Marlo's going crazy. Crystal clear. Hello? She's so funny. I mean, it's a keep clear, like, like a fire zone or whatever. It just makes me laugh that she's like, wow, for me? Crystal clear is so funny. I hate being around her though, because it confuses me. Okay. Hi, Moo Moo. Do, 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 do. Okay. I heard. How you doing? I'm good, cat lady. How are you? Oh, I have a text message. Oh, that was DoorDash letting me know that my Starbucks was safely delivered an hour and 20 minutes ago. Um. Arthur. He's gonna run out of these. He's going through them too fast. I am doing all right. I'm curious what we're doing today. Really. Sewer King Wayne Freeman. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's so many things that happen in the city that Alice just like isn't a part of. Oh, I forgot this outfit has the watch. Like it actually is on her wrist. I just noticed it sitting there. Veronica. Veronica's around. Marty's around. Not that many people. How many people are in the city? 208. That's a little less than normal. That's a little less than normal. Bubby. A bubby builder.
Hello?
Hi. What you doing?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Why? Why is it always a problem with me and Mungo? But for why?
Hello?
Hello?
Nope. Hold on. Let me try. I'm gonna take a pill. Hold on.
It's always me and Bobby. We have the worst time. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
This ain't good.
God damn it, Marlo's on the phone.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Allie?
Ah. It's a me problem.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? This is a me issue. Okay. You guys can hear me though, so that's weird. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay.
Should I not
Neither
hear you?
Bobby nor Veronica could hear me.
I can't hear you either.
Shut up. Shut up.
I can't
Thank
hear
you
you,
for the
unfortunately,
follow.
whatever you're saying. I'm sure it's great. Hey, there's one lane, not two, you psychopath. Are you trying to kill me, Opal? Are you trying to kill me? Oh, and then he just went through the third lane, apparently. Jesus. Sorry. You have a good day yesterday? Your perplexing day? Did it end up well, or did it stay perplexing the whole time?
I mean, it's just like I don't fucking know what's going on with Edgar, you know, and I don't want to like be mean to a guy that was just suffering for 2 months in a horrible place, but also I don't know if he's actually doesn't remember anything, or if he's pretending not to remember anything because of the cops, or he's pretending not to remember anything because he doesn't trust anyone, and I don't know like when he actually gets out what it's gonna mean. So my brain is just like
Was he in there longer?
Oh yeah, they put him on a 24-hour hold, then extended it, then told him it was a 48-hour hold pending a psychiatric evaluation.
That's not legal. We don't do that in Los Santos. That's the reason why Parsons isn't open. They don't have a right to hold somebody for psychiatric reasons. It's all voluntary.
Yeah, I don't know. So I talked to Gigi yesterday and she said that she was gonna look at stuff and try to help him out because he also doesn't trust his lawyer,
Who's his lawyer?
Robin. Apparently Robin submitted some kind of signed confession
What the fuck?
that, yeah, a signed confession from Edgar, like written in his own blood or signed in his own blood or something to the police after Edgar died, but Edgar doesn't remember doing that, so he thinks Robin's a snake.
I think Edgar's just crazy.
It's very possible. I mean, it's a crazy place to have to be for that amount of time.
Yeah. I'm not blaming him for being crazy. I think
Yeah.
he's just crazy.
Yeah, but Edgar's a dangerous man, so if he's crazy and then comes unhinged, it spells disaster for a lot of people probably.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
I don't know. But I won't know anything until he's out of fucking prison. Like, that's...
What? Hello, are you dead? These cops are driving like complete assholes today. What the fuck is going on? He was just going like a million miles per hour, crashing into 6 locals, and then just slammed on his
America's
brakes
so
in the middle of the highway.
I thought I was dramatic.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into the psychiatric hold shit because I'm pretty sure that's not like legal.
Yeah, that they're holding him pending a psychiatric evaluation.
Like if they're still investigating him, that's one thing.
I mean,
and
they
if they get
probably
signed off
are
for that-
investigating him, but then told him like he's on a hold
But
until
pending
they can
a
get that.
hold or pending a psychiatric evaluation rather makes it seem like you're on hold until we do a psychiatric eval, which has to be voluntary, not forced.
Yep, I don't know if Gigi is around because she was going to look into it too. Unfortunately, she only had like 15 minutes to talk to him yesterday, and I think that Aaron showed up after Gigi spoke with him with that bullshit. They were having like a verbal war, I think, when I showed up the second time yesterday to talk to Edgar.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call Judge.
Okay.
I don't really have like a horse in this race, but I still think I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Let me know what
I'll
you
let
find
you
out. Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. We're gonna get Edgar out of prison, you guys. He might shoot everybody when she does that, but we're gonna get him out of prison. I don't have a horse in this race. All the horsemen are in Los Santos. While he's actively trying to convince Alice she's a horseman. Yeah, Marlo can't be a horseman because he doesn't have a horse. Or you are the Michael that will stop them. Am I? Am I the Michael? What do we say here? Okay. I don't think we're having a hope day. Just a lonely one-armed judge man. He's like, I tend to mess those things up. And Alice is like, I've forgiven Shang like 3 times. To everyone in the world's absolute dismay. If people really wanted to be there for you because they cared about you as a person, they would be there for you. Tons of people love Barracks. I don't know what he's smoking. Maybe it says something he doesn't consider them close enough to lean on. Yeah, so like that is part of it too. Like he may feel like something happened and he can no longer lean on those people or something. But Alice doesn't know what he's referencing. And Alice doesn't know like anything about him really. Why is slow mode on again? Kyle, why does this keep happening? Kyle, help. Okay. Yeah, my OBS says slow mode is on in the chat. Am I slow mode? Is that what's happening? Okay. I am going to, doesn't say that for us. Oh, I'm just broken. Don't worry about me. Even OBS Switch trying to tell you you're a witch queen. I'm not a witch though. Okay, it's just me. It must just be my OBS being funky. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm free. Marlo is looking into what's going on with Edgar. Because I talked to
Looking
him.
into how?
Well, yesterday, Edgar told me that his hold was extended 48 hours, like pending a psychiatric evaluation, and Marlo thinks that's illegal. So,
Okay.
oh, Marlo just texted me, said no, Dice, probably just a longer investigation hold, and they're forcing him to take a psychiatric evaluation as part of it.
Okay. I might ask. Princess should have access to a bunch of those documents. I might ask her if she can tell us anything else as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yesterday I had Gigi agree that she would help since Edgar doesn't trust Robin right now.
Okay. Why? I imagine you must have talked to him a fair bit yesterday, huh?
A little bit, yeah. So he's, hold on, I'll just come to Chumash.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if you were here. I just pulled up.
I am coming. I'll see you in a second.
All right. See you in a second.
Bye. Also, we're down to like 58% on this bottle of chemicals. We got shit to do. We got shit to do, man. Princess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Bobby should be careful bringing in, like, too many people, because Edgar seems really, like, jumpy. And if Princess is a, like, known yapper, it might make Edgar upset. I'm saying that knowing that Alice brought in both Gigi and, like, is talking to Marlo. But Marlo keeps Alice's secrets, and Gigi genuinely wants to help Edgar because of Edgar, so. It is a little bit hypocritical of Alice, but we know that Princess leaks things. She wasn't trusted by anyone but Bobby, but that being said, he just wants to, why are you all the way over here? Come this way.
Okay.
I don't like standing in front of their house when we're talking about things, because...
Oh, yeah. I just figured I was easy to spot here. I didn't see you drive past.
But Princess leaks stuff to people because, like, I think Bobby just trusts too easily. I kinda... Hello.
You need any food or anything?
Yeah, I could use some food, actually. And a drink. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look, my grass is back, Chad. I'm so happy.
So, how was yesterday?
I don't know. I still don't know if Edgar is lying or if he actually believes what's going on, or I don't know. Quiet day? Yeah. Yes. Why are you making such a weird smiley face at me? It is a quiet day so far. It's been 57
I feel
minutes
so
and nothing
fucking
has happened.
paranoid about all this
Why
shit.
are you doing these things, Connor?
I want to be able to... I don't know how to... Fred and Benny fucked me up. This whole thing. Why is he back? Who brought him back? I know you've been thinking about all this shit. We don't know the answers to any of it, but I just... This is fucked. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. He seems... I'm gonna be honest, it seems like Jay is going to prison as much as possible to talk to Edgar. He's already got him on, like, his, oh, I have a whole gang and a whole setup and just come join me, like, do anything for Edgar. Like, it definitely seems like an idol worship type situation.
I mean, I had a whole conversation with him in the prison about how he was like, yeah, I would have let them kill me for Edgar.
Yeah, I heard that, and I'm sure that's gonna go a long way for Edgar. My concern here is that Jay is breaking in and telling Edgar only what Jay knows from his side of the story, and Jay wasn't, until the very end, Jay wasn't really at the forefront of anything.
Because they were lying to him too.
I mean, we just didn't include Jay. I don't want the story to be from Jay to Edgar that he's the only loyal person and no one else did anything, because I don't know what state of mind Edgar's in, if he actually doesn't remember anything, or if he does and he just doesn't want anyone to know, and I won't be able to figure that out until he's at least out of the prison.
Yeah, like you said, it's kind of hard to control that from other people, unless I do the same thing, unless I get locked up so I can talk to him.
You could.
I can do that.
I just, I told him yesterday that some people only have one perspective and that I wasn't saying it was wrong, just that not everyone knows everything. And he seemed receptive to that. Probably because I wasn't telling him that Jay was wrong, because I don't think Jay is wrong. I do think Jay believes the things that he's saying. I don't think it's with malicious intent. But I also think Jay is bloodthirsty and violent.
An idiot.
Just... I don't know if I would call him an idiot. I hate throwing that term around.
Okay, fair enough.
I just think that he's impulsive and wild.
Fair enough.
And I worry about what that kind of influence does to... Hello? I worry about like what that kind of influence does to someone in Edgar's position. Whether he remembers or doesn't remember, his brain would still be troubled. You know what I mean?
Does he seem still like the same guy?
I don't know. I mean, I never knew Edgar well. He seemed like he was bantering with both Gigi and Tally pretty normally. He does...
When you say bantering, do you mean flirting?
Yeah.
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 Okay, well, that's normal.
Jay knows more things from the start, but Jay knows way less about... Exactly. He doesn't know anything that Alice had going on.
Did he try and flirt with you?
No.
Good.
I don't, most people don't flirt with me.
Sure.
I don't think they do. I don't feel like I'm a person that like reciprocates flirting very often. Valdez certainly tries. I think he just like
Valdez certainly does.
I think he just knows how to make me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know people don't flirt with you, but you did get that guy to return my gun to me a minute after he shot me down. But people don't flirt with you.
That's not flirting. That's just confidence. I don't know. I don't know
Him?
why.
No. No, he's flirting with you for sure.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
for
saying
sure.
anything about you. I'm just talking about him.
Maybe it's just like 0 or 100. It's either they don't do it at all or they just go all in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Jay only knows Jay's side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe today when he's around,
Yeah,
I
that's
got
why
two
everyone's like, does he
routes I
seem
could
normal?
try
And I
with
was
that.
like, I don't fucking
Princess
know.
might be able to let me in. She's got keys to the place.
Okay.
If we can find a way to do it without getting her in trouble, she might be able to.
I think it would probably
failing,
just be easier to get arrested once you know he's awake.
I was gonna say that failing, I'll fucking shoot in the air next to a cop or something, and let him fucking take me in.
You just shoot the tire out on their car.
There you go.
Just make sure you do it with a shitty gun.
Yeah, take a sewer pistol or something.
Yeah. Just be careful. He does seem to question why you're acting so weird, and I told him, I've said everyone thought you were dead and we didn't know where you were. So, everyone's kind of shocked.
Yeah, well, I guess that begs the question. If I do get in there, what do I even
I don't know.
say to him?
You know him better than I do. That would be the whole thing. Just see if he's acting normal, at the very least. Jay's trying to tell him everything, so at this point, I would just talk to him cautiously. Don't lie to him. And as long as it's just the two of you somewhere privately, you can talk to him about the purgatory stuff.
I'm just
Once
worried
he's
about...
once he's out, I have notes from him that I found inside purgatory. So
I'm just worried about
no.
telling him about Fred and Benny.
Well, Benny's fine, ultimately. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
what they did?
I mean, I guess what they did, how I responded, all of that.
He should just find Alice if he cares to know. He did promise to have a
Yeah,
conversation
what if he
with
already
her.
knows? What if this is a ruse and he
And
has
he's pissed
spoken to
off
Fred?
that you didn't want to die?
I don't know. The others seem to be. Everyone else seems very ready to throw their life away. Maybe he expected me to. I don't know.
Well, if that's what he expected from you, then he's not really your friend, Bobby.
No, I don't think he did. I don't think he did.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
just,
I know that
just
everyone
dooming.
cares about and loves Edgar quite a lot, but there's no reason to follow a man blindly if he won't reciprocate some of that loyalty. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think he did necessarily. I think I'm kind of spiraling a little bit because
I'm not accusing him. I'm just saying if that is the case.
I know. Yeah. There's just so many possibilities with this shit.
I know. That's what I told Marla, that my head feels like cotton because it could be a million things. She's on the brink of
Don't know
losing
if
her
it's a
human
good idea
self-esteem
or not,
content.
but I drove past the lighthouse this morning. I figured if he was there, I'd ask him why the fuck he brought him back.
Yeah.
Maybe I
well,
shouldn't. I just need information.
Yeah, you can ask. He might not tell you the answer, but you can ask.
Yeah.
Is this not suicidal loyalty to a regular guy?
Let me call Princess, see if she can look into this for us.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call Marlo because he's crashing out in my text messages.
Okay.
Hello?
You're gonna more lose it.
I'm gonna lose it.
What's
I don't know. I'm recruiting somebody else to look at this riddle to maybe
That's so
get
funny.
fresh eyes. Gotta be something. It can't be nothing.
No, it can't be nothing. It has to be something. It has to be somewhere. Just but where is
And
somewhere?
today's the day.
Today is the day. I believe in you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
Yeah.
That's it though. I'm just losing
You're
it
just
over this
losing your
fucking
mind?
riddle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck else it could be. I feel like at this point you looked at the whole island.
I mean, I've looked at airplane stuff for the most part. I might try to go to what's the thing on Maze State Arena? I doubt that's it. I
The
have no idea.
runway.
Ugh, I have no idea. Shame or shame, that's what it is. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Fuck GSF, what the hell? Who the fuck is Omar Andrews?
I don't know. We the Kings
GSF?
is what he just wanted.
Oh. Ew. But yeah, I'm gonna keep filling this person in.
Okay.
What are you getting up to?
I'm just talking to Bobby right now. He might get himself arrested so he can go talk to Edgar.
Fair enough.
Since like no one really wants to talk to him in the visitation room, and Jay keeps getting arrested to talk to him, and no one knows what Jay is saying to him. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
All right.
But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I don't know what I'm doing after that. The day's been pretty quiet. Even yesterday wasn't really crazy. There was just a lot of people to talk to.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me know if you want to link up or anything.
Yeah, I will do. I'll talk to you soon.
Catch ya.
Okay, bye.
Going.
Hmm?
How's he going?
Oh, he's fine. He's just crashing out over floppy disk things.
Princess said she'll look into it.
Okay. She does have access.
Yeah, she has access to a bunch of shit, but she's gonna like ask around, I guess, as well.
Okay. I mean... What the burb doing? We need her.
I don't know if you said anything after that. I mean, then, but I didn't hear it.
I think I thought about what I was gonna say, and then I started singing a Polyphia tune in my head.
What's Polyphia?
Hold.
Okay.
This man didn't just, what's Polyphia mean? There you go. That's my favorite Polyphia song.
I think you should just sing it.
No. Because
No?
it doesn't have
Why
lyrics,
not?
so it's just guitar
Oh.
sounds. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I started singing the Polyphia tune to myself. It's just real head empty.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, so get into the prison to see Edgar. That's my fucking plan of some kind today. What are your plans for today?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I have a thing in my pocket that I would really like to use.
You've still got that.
Yeah, I'm afraid to take it out.
I guess that's true. You just have to wait for hope, right? Hmm.
Do we tell
You think we
Bobby?
should go by the graveyard?
I was there earlier, but we could go back. I do have to tell you something though, and it's just like a don't tell anyone else situation.
Okay.
No, we gotta tell him, because if he sees that guy following her, he's gonna lose his mind. So I told you about the guy that kidnapped me reaching back out.
Yeah.
And he wanted to make that deal for like my family's property and all that. Yesterday I spoke with him and went through with the deal.
Okay.
I made sure that it included Mason.
Okay.
and we kept my mom's like house and the land the diner was on, but we gave them everything else. So now he is protecting me inside the city, so if you see a random guy standing in the distance watching us, it's probably just him. I don't think he's here right now. I think he's watching the graveyard. Because someone has been leaving a blue iris on the bench. This is the second day in a row that it's shown up, a blue iris on the bench. And yesterday there was a note addressed to Knox, which is the name of the guy, that said, like, fellow mourner, are you a friend of the dead, or are you just a masked man with a ritual or something? I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was weird to both myself and Knox that he had only been there for a couple of days cleaning the gravestones, and someone had left a note for him. He had been noticed that quickly, so if they reached out to him after 2 days, then whoever it is has probably seen me.
Okay.
And then today, he said he was watching the graveyard, left for 10 minutes, and the flowers showed up, but there was no new note in response to his, so now we think it's 2 different people. The person leaving the note and the person leaving the flower.
It's awfully convenient that that happened in the 10 minutes he was gone.
I know. He is, to my knowledge, watching it from a distance, so if someone saw him, it would be really interesting.
You trust this guy?
I trust that the family that he works for has very specific conditions, and so long as we have made this contract, he is required to abide by them.
Okay.
Meaning, yes, I trust him because he's
Right.
not a person built on relationships and feelings. He's a person built on contracts, and I have, like, the ultimate contract.
Heard that before. Okay.
10-minute window is crazy.
Whoever it is, they seem more interested in this Knox guy than you, right?
At least the note person. Don't know what the
Right.
flower is about.
Right.
Don't know what a blue iris means, but it's sitting literally on the bench.
Okay. Okay. You want to give excuse me. You want to give that guy my phone number
Hello?
in case anything happens to you and he sees it?
Yeah. I
Is
can
it
do
that sort of deal?
Yeah.
Where you could call me?
I imagine he would just call Mason, but
Oh yeah.
I will tell him in person. He doesn't like for me to text any names
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
his phone. So next time I see him or talk to him, I will make sure he has that. That was fucking weird.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday they Googled
Well,
it. It means
just
hope
another
and something
fucking
else.
thing to be paranoid about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at least I have someone literally watching the beach or the graves yard. I was looking at the
Yeah.
beach and said beach, but yeah, I have someone watching it trying to figure out who it is.
Okay, good. Good. That'll be useful. Fuck me.
Mm-hmm. It's confusing, but it's confusing, but it is what it is.
It is.
I somehow weirdly, oddly feel safer with him watching things.
Well, if it is how you say it is, then
Yep.
it is a good thing.
This is like a for the rest of my life contract. So
And they must have really wanted that land, huh?
yeah, there must be like oil or something back there, and I had no idea.
Mm.
I can't imagine. He said that it would be better if I didn't know.
So you don't know how much you lost out on.
Yeah, or so that people couldn't like torture me to get information about it or something.
Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are these people?
Apparently they're like a whole crime family, like across like international or something. Like they have a big pool.
Hmm.
I don't know. I
they
haven't
have a
really dug
name?
into it. The Leone family. Leone.
Hmm.
I don't know. I haven't really asked a lot of questions. He's not really a guy that likes to give too many answers.
Yeah, probably for the best.
W freaking guardian angel. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it showed up there.
Okay. Now we got weird flowers notes,
Mm-hmm.
and then the shit that we know is actually fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the shit we don't know if it's fucked up, and then
Yep.
there's the shit we know that's fucked up, which is the demon ghost, the horseman people, resurrected friend. Maybe he's a zombie. Haven't checked that yet. Note to self: check for appetite for brains. I guess. I don't know.
Maybe it was Pasta leaving a sign. Maybe. But
And
why would it be
on
a
top
blue
of that,
iris?
I actually do need to make money
Oh yeah.
because I think we're going to need a house at some point, and those are expensive.
Yeah, they are expensive.
Very, very expensive. So I guess I'm gonna also work on that.
Yeah, that's a good thing to work on. You know, if we need to buy a house, I know a guy that could probably give us a loan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to get some of that capital at least. I mean, operating off of 10 grand in my bank account, that just isn't gonna
Yeah.
fly.
You definitely need to get more money.
Yeah. But that's my that's what I'm working towards right now. I want to get us a house. Family house, you know, you, me, Faraday could live there too. She's never awake. Don't worry about her.
Yeah.
She's the sleepiest person I ever met.
I know.
I leave,
crazy.
she's in bed. I come back home, she's still in bed. She's up in between, I think.
You think? Like she gets up
Yeah,
just while you're gone?
Well, yeah, usually I get home and the house is on the TV, so she's been in the living room at the very least.
Have you taken her for like tests to see if she's got like some kind of deficiency or something? She might need B12
No, she
shots.
just is chilling. I don't know. She just likes watching House a lot, and there's a lot of seasons of that show.
Mm-hmm.
She said she has to finish every episode of House and every episode of Grey's Anatomy before she comes out. So she's going to be in there a while.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you know how many episodes of Grey's Anatomy there are?
I've literally never even once watched that show.
Me, you know, I try to avoid it.
Kind
I
of
just
have to
don't
watch what
understand-
your girlfriend wants you to watch.
Yeah, well, I'll watch House with her, but not Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy, I don't like it, but it's okay. She won't watch Love Island with me.
I've never watched that either. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies, actually. I've realized recently.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got some. Are you going to be like one of those people who hasn't seen a bunch of classic movies
No.
that are like the best ever?
I've seen classic movies. I just like
Okay, well, that's good.
recently, like I stopped watching movies like around 2012 probably.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I think I stopped like 2020. I haven't seen a bunch of new movies. Whatever what were the awards things? What are the fucking shitty awards shows that no one
Oscars?
watches? The Oscars? I don't even know the movies that were in that this year. I know I
either.
haven't seen
did
that
watch-
Anora one or whatever it's called.
I did watch YouTube videos to see the best dressed. I really like dresses.
And who was the best dressed?
I don't remember.
Okay, well,
Probably because it was that inconsequential.
yeah, fuck the Oscars. Now the Tonys, now that's an award show.
I don't think I watch any award shows. I normally just watch like the musical performances.
Yeah, that's all we watch them for, right?
I don't
Watch it for
know.
the musical performances and to see if any of the comedians are gonna make fun of all of the actors in the crowd, because that part's funny too.
I realize like my attention span is just really hit or miss.
Yeah, I think that's just a modern day problem.
Oh, Hobbs is about to go to war with the manor.
Oh God.
That's so fun for him.
Well,
So true, Grandpa, but also fuck the Tonys.
he has wanted to die for a while, I guess. It's just another one. Death by manner.
Is the manor even around that much?
I don't know, because they might be, just not at a time that I'm used to.
Oh, yeah. They're really like super opposite hours to you.
I would imagine. That being said, they could maybe not, but if he's gone to war with them, I assume.
Wayne Freeman, I honked my horn and self-transported. Lol. Yeah. Well, guess if you want to get arrested and make money, you could go boosting until you get caught.
Yeah, I was planning on doing a bit of boosting. I don't know that he's awake yet, though, so I don't want to get caught too early.
James Kelly is awake.
No, I know, but in terms of going to prison,
No, I know. I was just saying, like, he could probably go boosting with you. He keeps calling me and telling me
well.
he's bored.
Yeah, I was planning on asking him. I'm assuming you're still not in boost mode.
No.
What are you going to do with your time?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I needed to talk to CJ, but she never texted me back.
I spoke to her the other day after Edgar got back because I called whoever I was like Princess or something. So I said, tell her to call me. I spoke to her very briefly. How are things going with that? You guys, I don't know, planning your plan or whatever?
No, I haven't talked to her since the first day, so
Okay.
I'm not really sure. I was curious about how she got wrapped up in all this part of it, so I asked her. She said it's not something I signed up for. I'd like to have another chat.
Yeah, this part I'm not sure, but she has been wrapped up for some time, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah, she's a deal.
That's okay. I thought so. Couldn't remember. So, be careful.
I know, but the good doctor sent her to me, so
I know, but
I'm curious. And also it seemed like her boss definitely wanted her to do this. And that's the one thing I have to have trust in, that if he wants her to do this, she's gonna do it.
just don't have too much trust, please.
Alright, I'm not like, you know.
Yeah. I'm just paranoid of everybody. Especially if they got a deal.
Yeah, me too. But I also have to acknowledge that Winston had a deal, and he didn't let me down. So, people with deals do still have free thought, you know?
Yeah. I don't know that CJ knows you like Winston did, though.
No, but
But I see your point.
she might be at a point where she's tired of all of this looming over her, you know?
Yeah.
That's all I mean.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. Well, I'm going to get to work, I guess.
Okay. I might go see Marlo for a bit and help him not crash out.
Okay.
He's stressed. This
Tell him I said hello.
Marcus Keegan better have like a pot of gold or something for him at the end of this.
I imagine he's the brains behind this operation, working all this shit out. Whoever else he's got. Does he have anyone working on this with him? Like his most wanted heist crew or whatever the hell?
No, I think they're all sick of it, but he is getting other people in every day.
Okay. Okay.
Marcus Keegan.
Oh, shit. Tell him I said hi. Tell him I said good luck.
Okay. No, Keegan with an N. I think you're thinking of Krieger, which is that doctor that.
Oh, wait a second. Did he go to prison? No, he didn't go to prison. He got let go.
Who?
James. He went. I pulled
Oh.
up to the prison and he was being arrested outside. Oh, I still got to kill that fucker Claire too. All right, I'm gonna go find James. I see your mouth moving, but nothing.
Sorry, I said.
Oh.
I said okay. That's a good side quest for the day. But call me if you need something. Sorry,
Okay,
I
yeah,
muted
you
because I
too.
was
Be
eating
safe, all
ice. Okay, I will.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you. I muted because I was eating ice. I didn't want you guys to hear me crunching. Ice chewing makes me ouch. You're welcome. I just love ice. That's not true. I love a very specific type of ice. Okay. What do we do now, chat? Should we call CJ? See if she's around. Narp. Narp. Is Gigi around maybe? Oh, she could be. She could be. CJ's a busy girl. Oh, I know what we do. We're going to get sunflowers. Okay. Let's play something other. Sometimes my like Spotify does a daily mix that is just really weird. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to listen to. I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna crash. Okay. Air and brakes don't work, in case you guys didn't know. What the fuck? Oh, my body sugar, right? We don't want to tell Grandpa about this because sunflowers for TA, but in fact, no, it's sunflowers for Fred at the, get inside. Where'd she put them? But where though? But where though, Tally? Tally, but where though? I have to do a bunch of them outside my farm. But where? Back above the floor. Normally she leaves them over here. Sad. Someone steal them? Someone stole my Fred sunflowers. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Katya. No thanks. I don't bowl anymore.
Are they underneath this car? No, she usually puts them over there. My only thought is maybe she put them somewhere. Did she put them in Polito, maybe? Southside sucks. Ooh, that was... Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. I clipped it a little. I'm okay. I clipped it a little, but I'm okay. I'm so bad at trying to remember to drive the way Marlo tells me to. I don't see any down there. Someone must have just taken them. Really would be interesting to ask Normie why Edgar out, but I'm sure that's something. Bobby wants to. I think Bobby's gonna go ask him. I think it's safer for Bobby to go ask than it is for Alice. Personally, I think that's a safer option. I mean, he might still kill Bobby. Which is unfortunate, but I think that, like... No, someone must have just taken them from outside our warehouse. I think that probably what am I trying to say? Even if he hurts Bobby, losing Bobby is less detrimental to the story than losing Alice. Oh, that is the saddest line. I hate this song. Next. Not what you need. Okay. This is such a crazy thing that he said. Because it's very true, like... Alice does forgive really easily. And then, like, the people that she forgives really easily and makes great efforts to understand end up being the people that, like, trust her. Like, end up throwing her trust away the easiest. Like, as soon as she, like, questions them. I don't even know how to respond to this because it's so spot on. Like, Alice is just staring at this like, Jesus Christ. This man just explained my life to me. I didn't think Alice and Barrick would end up becoming friends or texting buddies, but here we are. I know. They just text throughout the day. We'll guide you home. I love Alex Melton, BT dubs. Fix you. If you guys have never listened to Alex Melton, I don't know if he makes original songs, but he does covers of popular songs and turns them into punk or emo or specifically other band styles. He has a really good cover of Peaches that's like 2000s alternative, like Peaches by Justin Bieber, that I really like. So he basically takes really popular songs that are good, that are maybe not your taste in music, and if you like punk rock, like 2000s emo, like punk bullshit bands, and makes them in those styles, which is pretty cool. He's a lot of songs that he's made in like the Blink-182 style. Those are always really funny. But this one is one of his like prettier ones. I like this song because I don't like Coldplay, but I think this song is really beautiful. I can't with any of those styles. I was an emo kid. I was an emo kid. So like My Chemical Romance, Taking Back Sunday, like the punk emo shit or poppy emo shit. That was all my jam. The Cure type shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to fix you. Let me see. Let me see if I can find. Pause for a second. Let me see if I can find Alex Melton. Peaches. Here's his Peaches cover. Sorry, I'm a big Alex Melton fan. I found him on YouTube, but all of his stuff is on Spotify. There we go. Alice and Barrick becoming pen pals. That is kind of what they are. Like new age pen pals. I'm always listening to Beach House and Low Roy lately. I really like people that just sound depressed and sad. I listen to a lot of Eden, but the problem is then he makes me depressed and sad. Then he makes me depressed and sad. Poor Joji. Joji also makes me really sad. Has Alice met Sean Malone yet? No. I don't know who Low Roar is. Others? Do you know others? I don't know what to do, chat. It does seem like a really quiet day for no reason. Okay. It's still early, always a chance it will pick up. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. We can just go hang out with Marlo. I wonder what James did to get arrested. I'm mad that you're not wrong. Yeah, me too. Still early, always a chance it'll pick up. I feel like the last couple of days have been a little slow, but I think that's because I am rich. I think it's because Edgar was released, right? Because like the whole thing with like the supernatural plot line is that you don't want to like just constantly have like thing after thing after thing after thing happen. Like you want it to be spread out. And so like Edgar being released is like a big thing that happened, but also it doesn't feel as impactful as it should because he immediately got put in prison, basically. Okay. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll decide on what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. I'm getting a snack too. I'm gonna snack. Today is the day that Omen's earlier suggested the day CJ calls back eventually. I hate when you guys do the fucking tea sip. I hate it. Your eyes. Sniper. I know, but you do it when I'm not here just to fuck with me. I know you guys. I'm catching on. Now I won't believe you when something actually happens. Thank you. That's why I did it, but I can't speak for them. They were just following you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it's so cute and we like our tea. That's valid. So oh, I'm just a big fan of tea sipping. Okay, we get to go find something to do. I'm bored. Rude. So Alice is still having really bad night terrors and Veronica started noticing. So she started leaving a, like tea outside of Alice's door. Like a brewed tea that like helps with sleeping. Don't bother to write. There's so many cars parked down here for literally no reason. Literally no reason. Alice actually tea sipping. What? Okay, so no sunflowers for Fwid. Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you for the gift sub. Maybe we just go... Thank you. There was a time Freg was in Pluto, and after a talk, he went AFK to pee, and the second he left, Pasta appeared getting out of his car, which was only in like 2 seconds prior. Only a view like 2 seconds prior was crazy. He's AFK long enough that Pasta walked slowly all the way from an open area into the woods and disappeared before he got back. I'd be so upset. Buy one. High off your love. Okay. Wow! Thank you for the 4 gifties! Thank you! You're an angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifties! Wow. My heart. My happy little heart. Okay, where is... Yo.
Do gun deal first.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when
You
you're
wanna?
done with
Well,
your...
I'm buying guns, not
Oh,
selling.
okay, okay. Like, you have to be like... What is Lainey twatting about?
Party?
Oh. Why is she retweeting December Fooz's party? Oh, boxing and gambling to follow. Oh, okay, so they're doing the boxing after his event. I see, I see, I see.
Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm in Toledo. I can park my car if you want to pick me up in Mirror Park.
Yeah, I'll get you there.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, 2 minutes
Bye.
probably. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. This bitch. December Foos, whoever made that poster, which was probably Dimoke, but they still call it Clean Manor. I don't know, it's probably because there's no better name for it. Right? Like, when you say it, most of the people in the city know where it is. Thank you for the gift, subbies. I appreciate you. My back's got a large kiss. Oh, thank you for the resub! There's a hype train, you guys! That's so cool. Thank you for the resub. Wow! My night's been okay. It's a little slow. I was telling Chad that I feel like when one big thing happens with the supernatural storyline, like, everything else tends to slow down for a little bit. Because you don't want to overdo it or, like, oversaturate it. Like, you want things to play out. And I think, unfortunately, because Edgar was the big thing and he's, like, stuck in prison, it's like, something happened but also didn't happen at the same time. Maybe we don't catch up to the police officer. Lamau prison's on lockdown. Did James Kelly do that? Yo,
Alice,
Maudie.
long time no talk. I miss you.
I miss you.
Hope everything's good. How you doing?
I'm okay. I think I'm about to go scuba diving with Marlo.
Ooh, okay.
Things have been things.
Yeah, things have been things.
Yeah, dealing with all of this stuff. And
Well, hey, go. Night dives are crazy.
yeah, I know. I think we're looking for Atlantis.
Looking for Atlantis. Why are you
Yeah.
looking for Atlantis?
So Marlo will buy me a Bugatti.
Okay.
He
Oh
promised
no,
if
is
I
is
help
this
him
more of
find
the
Atlantis.
is this more of the Marlowe rabbit hole shit?
It is. It's
Oh
not
god.
actually that we're expecting to find Atlantis. He just told me if we did find it, he'd buy me a Bugatti.
Nice. Okay, well there's that to look forward to. Okay. Well you go enjoy your dive.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you for a favor if you don't mind.
What's the favor?
I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but we have this like big black tie event on Friday. And we're wanting to give out like kind of like goodie bags or whatever. It's gonna be like harnesses and stuff to like the first 50 people that come in,
Mm-hmm.
or like
my
just
God.
I think just generalized prizes for the first 50 people that come in.
Bugatti prize.
And we were wondering, me and Duke have all the bet. We just wanted to have somebody be able to buy it for us.
Yeah. When I am free and I have a minute, I can link up with you guys. I can buy it all.
Oh my gosh, you are a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. And if you ain't doing anything Friday, come to a fancy gala. There's gonna be like fucking exotic cars and shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and tell Marlo, I'm sure he'll like that. He likes nice cars.
I'm sure he's already seen it on Twitter and is planning
Yeah.
on going.
Ooh, maybe there's a Bugatti. Maybe he can just buy you the Bugatti there.
That would be so cool. All right. Well, I will link up with you guys later to get that done. Let me know if you need anything else, though.
Of course. All right. All right. Love you. Miss you.
Love you. Miss you. Bye.
Bye.
Wow. Wow. The prison's on lockdown.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I heard it, the
Wonder
sirens,
why.
as I was driving by.
Take the scuba tank and the glove real quick.
Okay.
Just need to put another one in there.
Okay. Carrying all of your scuba tanks?
No, I have some in the trunk, but I also have to have money right now, so money's heavy.
A lot of money is heavy.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of money.
There's a hype chest. Oh, that's such a cute emote, though. That's such a cute emote, chat. Wow. This lighting is creepy. Where are you buying from?
James.
Is he out of prison?
Yeah.
Oh.
He called me, so I'm assuming so.
He must not have gone for very long. Then who is
I guess
causing him to
he
walk
luckily
down?
got out of there before the lockdown.
Yeah. His horn is so creepy.
Nice.
Not smooth. Not smooth. Not smooth.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Good trip.
The prison's on lockdown.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I just heard the sirens as I was driving by. I thought it was you, but obviously you're out.
They let him go
That's crazy.
after a big shootout.
Yeah, they took my gun, so I had nothing. I was GSR positive, so I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I'm not complaining.
They took your gun, forgot that they took it off you, and then forgot you were GSR positive, it sounds like.
That's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
Police work,
getting
am I
something?
right?
What was that?
Never mind.
Well, like, police don't work.
Yeah, Twitch Mobile is really annoying. I use it sometimes when
Hey,
I'm like,
Alice, can you grab some of these?
what am I grabbing? Oh, the things. I have a scuba
Here on the
tank.
ground. Yeah, they don't wait.
Oh my god. Can't get rid of that. There you go. My pockets are completely full.
Almost done.
Should be all of it.
It's the middle of November?
There's a rock there if you want to pick it.
What?
All right, brother. I appreciate it.
Easy. What you guys up to?
We're gonna go scuba diving. Find Atlantis.
What the fuck?
Have fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually,
To see both. No. I'm doing floppy disk shit. So I am gonna go scuba diving, but I'm looking for a plane wreck. But I'm
You got a
more likely to
location in
find
mind
fucking-
already?
Yeah. I have a few already. And
Yeah, okay.
I just gotta go to them.
watch out for the
All right,
shack.
good luck.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the shark. All right,
Yeah,
catch you.
that's your shack.
Why?
Huh? Oh. He's
Where
on the
are you?
phone.
What do you mean? Where are you?
Wait,
Where
why
did I tell you
what?
not? I don't even know where I would have told. Tell me. Oh, why'd you go back there? Wow. Well, I got Eagle Mags and Eagles. Did you ever send it for the... Or is this the other thing? I don't even remember.
No. Let me out.
Not the sweepers. Yeah, we got
You're
sweepers and
so
yeah, we got sweepers and we just
slow.
got the 10 rounds. No, we already got those. They're in the locked one.
I'm gonna drop all this on the floor.
Only yeah, just drop where I'm at. Just 2 or 4? No, 2 or 2. I think 2. Yeah. Well. All right, catch up.
I guess all of them.
Thank you. Where do I want to put these?
I shot of them. Oh, I need to pop my back.
Is there more in the car?
There might be.
Could
You
be
had some
my
in the
mule,
glovey.
I'd appreciate it.
A mule. It's wild.
Thank you for being my mag mule.
Wow. Can literally carry them all but one.
Mags are the main thing we'll always have. Shotguns right now we don't even have. All right.
I like the American flag. It's so funny. Okay,
Only you could see the rest of the stuff that was in here, like in the catalog.
Yeah. Okay, it's all of it.
Thank you.
You could always join Alice's heist group. Hardwell did tell her she was a part of it. He didn't give her a choice. I need to get... I'm gonna think for just a second.
All right.
I need to get a migraine pill for that. My migraine's starting. did he get me out of the house? How did he get me out of the house? That's crazy. How did you... Never mind.
What?
So how did you get me out of the house and up that ladder?
I carried you like a firefighter.
You're a firefighter now? That's crazy.
Yeah, what can I say?
You're strong. It's from all the times you get shot in the head.
That's not how you get strong.
I think it has to be, right?
No, you lift weights. Or people, I guess.
Or a lot of guns. You do that.
Yeah, I did just carry a shitload of guns. Actually, you did.
Okay, sorry,
In my
Lee.
mag mule.
To what I think is Fred's theme song. Yeah. You can push it.
Let's check the wreckage.
Yeah,
for
I
Crystal
gathered what you were
Oil.
saying.
Surely.
I gathered what you were saying.
Surely. Alright, give me a sec.
Wow, we're gonna go scuba diving. Playing it. This is already sad. Look up the lyrics. Oh, this is so sad.
Alright. You ready to find Atlantis?
Yeah.
There's one you can take an extra.
Can I carry? I just put one on and then put the other one in my pocket, right?
Yeah.
This is so sad.
Yeah, actually get in the car, I'll mark where it is. Approximately.
Okay.
Theoretically, hypothetically.
Mm-hmm.
Approximately right
Okay.
there.
Okay. I see it. Thankfully the sun's coming up.
Yeah. Perfect beach for it too.
That's so sad. We'll just play songs from this song playlist until I'm too sad to stand it anymore. Might as well just turn the music up. Because we're not going to be talking to Marlo.
All right.
This is huge. Yeah, we're not in a skirt. We should have gotten a radio before this. This is crazy. I feel like if it were underwater, though, the cue would have... Like, the clue would have something about it being underwater, right? I see Marlo. I think this is an actual plane. It's just a really big plane. This one is a plane, I think. Because like there's like a jet engine right there. And there were wheels on the ground. Nada. Oh, it's so pretty. I wish that scuba tanks like stopped sucking all the air when you like resurfaced, but okay. Nothing there. Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing.
On to the next spot.
Hmm. You missed the turn.
Ow.
Ow. Hmm. Okay. Is the next one underwater as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to the lighthouse.
Cool. Surely nothing will happen when Alice is at the lighthouse. Surely.
Not allowed to turn into a ghost.
That's not up to me.
Oh, Shirley. Yeah.
I can't control it.
Like Mercury in retrograde or something. Is that why?
No, it's not in my control. I'm pretty sure, like,
Unless you're at Chumash.
Why Chumash?
Because that's where you went ghost. Oh, cool. Fog. Never mind.
I didn't do that.
I just talked about you going ghost and then fog rolled in for a second.
No.
Sorry for making you angry.
I didn't go ghost at Chumash.
Yes, you did. There was
Oh,
that
the
car that
That
didn't
was
exist.
the car. It was a ghost car. That wasn't me.
Oh, yeah, it was probably your car.
No, you've seen my car.
Well, I haven't seen that car.
It was normal.
I haven't seen your ghost car.
It's okay. No, Alice is not a witch. Thank you for the.
God, we got here so quick. Nice driving a Bugatti. Told
Yeah.
me you had one. Oh, cool. Sorry for making you mad about your Bugatti. Okay, now it's gone again. Because every time I make you mad for a second.
Yeah, and then you apologize, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We're not here for you, Norman. Please leave us alone.
Yeah, you can chill. You can chill. You can chill. This is so... Okay.
I'm not doing this. This isn't a me thing.
Yeah, the next one's here. I don't exactly know the best way to get to it.
Why is it so foggy?
Yeah, we're past the island. You can stop now.
It's not me. Oh my god. Please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
This is really crazy foggy, yeah. This is typically like when something is happening foggy.
But if I can't see because of the fog you're bringing,
I'm not doing it.
is it like a clap on?
No, did you hear me clap?
I don't know. I was driving.
No, I didn't do this. We probably should have just... we should have parked it back there where there was like easy access to the shore. We should just go back to...
And run?
We could just swim. Because I don't know how we're gonna get, like, even if you park here, I don't know how we're gonna get down there and back up to the car.
Carefully. And this is how we went down to the ocean. Oh god. We're safe. It's fine. We didn't
And
ocean dump the
stuck.
car. No. That's a Bugatti.
Oh, you're right. My bad. How did I...
Like a Skyrim horse.
This is when Peso shows up
How
and
do I
offers us
wanna
a
do
ride.
this?
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Carefully. Slowly but surely. I may have made a mistake. Nope. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're good.
Do you have a lockpick on you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because there's a boat there when you're tired of trying to get your
Okay, let's go.
Bugatti out.
Bring in the extra scuba tanks just in case.
Oh yeah, I need to get another one. How much do these weigh? 100? I have to put one on to carry the other one.
Yeah. That's fine.
I blame Alice in his false stream title. Not a witch. Why is she running like this? She's running like her leg is broken. Okay.
And we got fuel. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we're going to the Bermuda Triangle anyways.
Narrator,
where you're
she
going to
was
make our
indeed a
boat
witch.
disappear because you have the fog.
That's not what's happening.
Around here somewhere.
Around here? Is this different than the one we looked at the other day? Ernar! A shark! I'm gonna die. Where's the boat? Ah! Did you get it?
He did.
Okay, good.
It's a little crop duster below us.
Okay. Where's Marlo? Oh, here. There's another one! I can't get it with my shoddy. I'm gonna die. I die because I can't swim.
Where is it?
Don't know where it went. I shot at it. Did you not see it?
No. Did you kill it?
No, I don't think so. It kept swimming. It was a good luck item. I don't know. I don't see it.
Hmm.
What is it about this boat that there's sharks here?
Oh, and the fog.
Fog's been here. Did Marlo go down? Where did Marlo go? Oh, he's there.
I don't see a shark.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe I did kill it. I also don't see a plane. Oh, I see it. It's so little.
Crop dust. Where the crop?
There's a shark! There's a shark! There's a shark!
Oh god.
What's that horrible, creepy sound? Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Oh. What is chasing me? Actually, I think that was just the top of the seaweed. The Ron Oil personal shark collection. I don't like the deeps of the ocean. Okay, did you see anything? In the 5 seconds we were at the plane?
No, but the shark is just waiting there. It's not moving.
The shark is mean. Do you think Norman sent a shark after me?
You think so? You think it's a ghost shark?
Could be. We both tried to kill it and it wouldn't die.
What if it's no? I killed one of them.
Oh, I didn't see you kill it. And then there was another one immediately and I tried to shoot it and it just laughed at my shoddy.
You don't think it's like a mechanical shark?
I mean, it could be, but
Ron
I
Corp?
mean, I would assume like mechanical shark still has really sharp teeth.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah. I'm going to get and see.
Okay.
He's just down here.
Yeah, I know.
He just is right here, just laying there, like he's sleeping. Right below. Should I go try to punch him?
I mean, if you feel brave.
I'm going for it.
Okay. He's just vibing. Oh, he's moving. He's
Oh,
moving.
he's not blowing. He's not. Go, 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 go.
Get in the boat, you
Where's he
dumb
now?
bitch. Right here.
Oh, God.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. What the fuck?
No, he's not.
What the fuck just happened? We can't
Where'd
kill
he
sharks.
go?
I don't
Where'd he
know.
go?
He's unkillable. Is that what happened the first time?
I don't think so.
There's no way this is Z playing a shark, right? Just to fuck with me.
Oh, wait, is the shark dead? It's right there.
Is it? Do you see it?
Oh no. Wait, yeah, it's floating to the bottom. It's dead. Or
Okay.
sinking to the bottom.
Okay, go check out the thing and I'll stay here. We're vibing. My tank's almost done and I don't want to put on another one. This fucking is creepy. The boat is rocking really badly too. Yeah, this is creepy.
Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Can you swing me back by the island? Just to the shore? 40's dream streak! Not that there's a car there to use. And then I guess we have to decide where we're going after that.
Did you got the car stuck?
Since I got the car
You
stuck,
brought the fog.
I did not do that. It was not a me thing.
Did I bring the fog?
No, the fog just
Well-
happened.
That was a shortcut.
The fuck is that? Dude, you can't even see Purgatory from here. Andy brought a fish. I think Andy did anyway. Hmm. I don't see anything. This is definitely...
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Mhm.
What's up?
The fog is really intense. Like, this is definitely, I think Alice would assume this was like crazy super fog. The question is it over the whole island or just where Alice is? Because that's always telling. Yeah, but Alice doesn't go to the island unless Hope wants her to, is the thing. Like, she's not just gonna swim over there by herself.
Sorry, what were we gonna say?
Just that the fog is weird. But I don't want to swim over there by myself. For no reason. I get kind of worried I'm gonna get sucked in and then Hope's not here.
Well, we just tie a rope to you.
I don't
And I'll
think
pull
you
you
can
out.
pull me back out of purgatory.
Have you tried?
I mean, you're not wrong.
We tie you to the tree. We put a rope around your waist. You swim over there. I put a bell on it. And then if I hear the bell, it means you got sucked in, and then I start pulling.
That's... It would have to be a really long rope, I think.
Yeah, we'll have to get a long rope. Or we'll just get a bunch of ropes and tie them together.
It's crazy. Why is the fog here? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think if I was meant to go over there, Hope would show up.
Yeah.
But she has not, so I'm gonna assume that this fog is nothing to do with me. Do you want to call someone to pick us up here, or do you want to take the boat somewhere else?
We could take the boat to the lighthouse and then steal the tractor.
And drive the tractor all the way back to the mirror bar?
Yes.
Is the tractor a two-person vehicle?
I'll carry you. I'm
Okay.
a firefighter, remember?
That's true.
I swear to God, if you disappear.
Why would I disappear?
Because we're closer?
No, I'm okay.
Because you're the fairy woman?
No, I'm fine.
Where's the... Oh, it's right there.
It's right there. It's the one thing we can see.
Yeah.
You coming? Fairy god horsewoman. No tractor.
Yeah. What the hell? Where's the tractor at?
Maybe someone already took it.
What'd you say?
So maybe someone already took it.
Where's the van at, too? Wait, there's a... Somebody did a bank truck here.
What? Oh,
Somebody did a bank truck.
that's crazy. What the fuck? If we drive this, we're gonna get pulled over.
Yeah, but we need a car. Hello? 6? Yes. I can go look. I don't know. I didn't count, but I assumed 6. Did you think you gave me more or less?
The question is, does it even move now?
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll check and give you a call. Sorry, I was lockpicking something. All right, let's go.
Okay. Before you dump this in the ocean too.
I'll do it right now. Don't you tempt me.
Don't!
Okay, then why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say that? I can't believe somebody hit a bank truck at the lighthouse.
Yeah, that's a new level of disrespectful.
Hello?
Dude, who knows?
Yeah, of course I do. What's up? Send me 20K. It literally says that on Twitter. No. Because that's the whole point is you send me 20K, I put you in my will.
Let's drop a cargo rate. That's fine. We can't get arrested. The acid.
And?
I don't think they'd take it from
Who's
us. would they?
this? Why do you sound familiar? This Carter Banks? God damn, I was like, this sounds familiar. Yeah, 20K, bro. Okay, well, you got to invest in your future, bro. You fucking give me 20K, you get put in the will, and then you make millions. You know what I mean?
All better.
When I die, if I die.
It literally is just right there where Alice was. Something to do with the lighthouse? That's
No, I'm rich as
crazy.
fuck. I'm gonna live forever. But
They
that's the
would
scam.
take it?
No, you're the first person to call. All right. It was good to hear from you, man.
I mean, must be. Norman wasn't there though, and there was no one else there.
It's a whole
so I
new
don't
world,
know.
different world.
Sure, I don't know.
No, what the? Yeah, it would. It would. But no, you're not getting put in my will for free.
Alice was there. Look, well, there's no fog here, so we're fine.
All right. I'll keep that in mind, brother. It's good to hear your voice. I'll hit you up, right? Get you.
Sandy is Alice resistant.
Somebody who hasn't been around in forever calls, and then the first thing they say is, if you need me to shoot someone, if you need a bodyguard, I'll do anything for money. Like I told
That's
you.
crazy.
It's always the same thing. We're gonna drop this off at the police station.
That's so nice of us.
Yes.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that there's parking space here.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you guys gonna have this?
Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not dealing with your shit. Get out of here.
I found it.
We found it. We didn't do anything with it.
It was at the lighthouse. Some scumbag did a bank truck.
Get the MRPD.
What? No.
Okay, I thought you guys were robbing it in front of us.
No,
Oh, no,
we were
no.
just
Right now.
bringing it to you for
People
evidence.
do that shit. That's crazy.
Hello?
The whip.
There's no one in it. There's no one in that golf cart.
What golf cart?
Shut up.
This has no fuel. Well,
Oh. Is this the only thing you've parked here? Take it to MRPD.
fuck. All my repair kits are in the Bugatti.
It's okay, I have one.
Okay.
They're so ungrateful. I know, we brought you evidence. I'm so hungry, chat. I might order a pizza. Yeah, like, we drove it here because it's, like, as far... Oh. It's, like, not as far to drive. Like, it's less likely that we'll get pulled over. There we go. Okay. Guess we go get my car, or... Oh, you have another one too,
There's
don't you?
one more place.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was actually, I think it was meant to be. You think about it. You had to go to
For
Sandy
sure.
anyways.
Ordering a pizza.
Why am I going into the goddamn waters like there's gonna be something there? What the fuck's gonna be there?
I don't know. I didn't
Like,
want
did
to
he
say
write
it,
something on a plane?
but I feel like if it were underwater, the clue would probably have something about it being underwater.
Well, you could argue where planes go to die or where broken
Yeah, but
birds go to
he would say
die.
something dumb, like, you know, at the
These are the
bottom of
only
a
plane
great
crashes.
abyss, or...
Because, like, when you think of, like, the airplane scrapyard, that's like a graveyard, right? You don't
Yeah.
go to die at the graveyard. You die first and then you go to the graveyard, right? So this is where these planes have gone to die, technically.
Yeah, I still feel like if it were at the bottom of water, it would have something about water.
I agree. I wasn't looking.
You
I'm so sorry,
ran
sir.
that guy over on purpose?
I was
That's
looking at the
wild.
boat over here.
Do you have another thing on you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here and think about something.
Damn, she has no faith. I'm gonna find Atlantis by
No,
myself.
my soul is
Bugattis.
starving.
Because you already see you used
Here.
up too much of your energy when you were
I'll get in the
summoning
boat.
all that fog.
I'll
Oh,
get in
so
the
now
boat.
you wanna
No,
now
I
you
don't
wanna
want to
drive.
drive.
Is it called driving or captaining?
I don't know. I don't know maritime terms. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I'm ordering my pizza, chat. I'm starving. Fritzy, hello. Why are we doing? Did Marlo head pop? I don't think so. He's swimming. Take a note. Which thing? Pretty serious. If you're gonna try to drown you. Marlo making you fix the car during Women's Month. My soul is starving. Did Marlo head pop again? I think he's just swimming. I wasn't paying attention though. To be see, he's right there. He's fine.
I hate everything.
Yeah, nothing.
I'm not unanchoring.
Oh my god, I feel like the Domino's website is going down. I'm gonna lose my shit. Why? Why are we murdering people? Are you mad?
It'll be Marcus Keegan.
You're murdering him in case it's him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She get for making me go on a wild goose chase, you stupid bitch. I hate you. Sorry, outburst.
That's crazy. Look, it's foggy in a place that has nothing to do with me.
Foggy. Clear as hell.
Someone twatted out foggy as fuck. I'm not wherever she is.
Are you Marcus Keegan? Why not? X Games mode.
Wow. What the hell?
He deserves it.
Oh my god, I can't get to my checkout. It's driving me crazy. What vehicle is this? I don't... Oh, it's a Granger. It says on the... Mass murder and multimillionaire mogul Marlo at it again. I ask again. The ocean dump you. He's taking the witch thing party serious. It's... If it's gonna try to drown you, are you asking him to ocean dump you? He's gonna try to drown me. He's gonna see if I float. Continue, check out. Sorry, I'm fighting with... Hello?
What are the odds you're in Polito right now?
I'm not. I'm in Sandy, and it's not foggy here. It's foggy in Polito and in the city. It's
Okay.
foggy exactly where I'm not.
Okay, well, I was just checking
where
because it
you
got foggy
were.
as soon as I ran into Polito. I was like, what are the odds?
The fog did roll in as we were swimming near the lighthouse, but...
Oh my god. Any luck with the scuba diving?
Nope.
No luck,
Marlo's
huh?
getting angry and murdering people now.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's just
Get on
Bobby.
the
It's okay.
airwaves.
It's just Bobby.
We could be tapped.
I'm going to check in on a few things with some money stuff, and then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing because James is helping Jay with his war, I guess.
With the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him twatting out about that.
Yep. That's why I thought James was in prison. I showed up at Fudge, and there were cars everywhere riddled with bullet holes and shit.
Yikes. Okay, that's...
Yep.
Whew.
Yep. But yeah. I'm gonna I have to link up with Princess and give her something back.
Okay.
And then after that, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I might call you back then and see what you're up to, but
Okay, no worries.
okie dokie. I'll catch up with you then.
Okay. I love you. Talk to you soon.
All right. Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. I've ordered my pizza, chat. I've done it. Pizza ordered. Power's used on those places now on cooldown. He called me to ask me if I was in Polito because it's foggy.
Mm-hmm. That's a valid question.
It's not even foggy here. Look, it's foggy where I'm not. I'm chasing the fog away. Ow.
True. Or are you abandoning it in its time of need?
Abandoning the fog is crazy. I can't open my
Holy.
phone. Can't open my phone. That's so fun. Love that for me. Pizza. Pizza is always good. I'm really excited. I got enough pizza that I could probably... Ah! I almost jumped over the thing for no reason. I could probably eat on it for like 3 days. Why are all of your
Why
cars
is my
smoking?
car smoking?
I'm putting this other thing in your trunk. Because I'm tired of being slow. Yeah, I actually just ordered the stuffed crust. I'll let you know how it is. I love stuffed crust. I'm a cheese girly. It's good? Oh, good. I'm glad you've already tried it. It's a Parmesan stuffed crust, which is interesting. That's not normally what I think they use. Normally, I think they use mozzarella. Turned out the insane fog this whole time was caused by all of Marlo's endless cars. That's true. It was just really intense smog. I wonder who's in Polito that the fog is following. The only time I eat leftover pizza is when it's stuffed crust. Oh, that's interesting. I like leftover pizza quite a lot, actually. Wait, who's texting me now? Oh, Barrick. Cheese pizza is my fave. It's just the fog you left up that way.
What would you like to do?
I have no idea. I do need to get food, though.
Let's go.
Fudge. I don't know. It's been a weirdly quiet day all around.
Oh,
Still like
what
two
did you
people.
say?
I've did it like
C
4
word?
times and nothing has happened.
I think I'm witnessing so much
Wow,
taking
that's
hostage at
so crazy.
Stop and go!
Sir.
Was that Dean Barnes getting taken hostage?
Where?
In that car?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Come on, let's go turn this weapon in.
I'll take it.
That's crazy.
Damn, poor Jack.
What do you want? How many
Hello.
combos you want?
Like
Sucks to suck,
3, I guess.
Make it 7 combos.
Who's
Seven
awake?
Wow, when he buys you food.
What cop would be awake? Oh fuck. Barrack.
Well,
You
for both-
good, Marlo?
For both of
Barrack's
us.
not
Yeah,
a
I
cop.
heard
What are you trying to
getting
say?
Married?
Right. Right.
You
You know,
know,
I think
I did not mean to do that. What are you trying to say,
didn't see it there.
motherfucker?
I don't know. Yeah, I
How's
see
Belle
the
doing
oversized
anyways?
jacket, and it's fine. It's fine. You know,
Yeah.
the 7 combos you said.
Yeah.
What did he say to him? I didn't even hear it.
All right. Did you need any extra drinks with that?
Any people with firearms and taking somebody hostage?
I think you were right. About
There was
that.
a kidnapping before you walked in. You're fine.
Was it Dean
Y'all see
Barnes?
some people with guns over here take somebody hostage?
No.
I
Oh,
don't.
you didn't see nothing?
I don't quite know.
I honestly
All
just
right.
got here, boss.
All right.
No,
Go
we
ahead.
should be good with
There
just
were
the
some people
combos.
running
All right.
out as we got here, but
Go ahead and
What were
swipe.
they
No.
wearing about Chase?
I honestly didn't even register.
Okay, no worries. Thank
Sorry,
you.
brother.
Be
Sorry.
safe,
Good luck.
and always all
Yeah.
good. Thank you.
And here you are.
Yeah, that's why I just keep my mouth shut. I ain't saying anything.
Wait, well, when you guys didn't, when you didn't speak,
You
Hi,
are all
DK.
set.
IDK, my BFF, Jill.
Thank you so much. It's good
Have a
seeing
good
you.
one. You as well.
Hi,
I was
Marla.
waiting for something.
Hello.
What?
Some
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
we didn't get taken hostage, so. I also told Marty and the other person, Duke. I was like, who did Marty call me?
The
I don't
other
know.
person.
Well, he told me another name, but I didn't talk to that person. It was just Marty that called me. But I told them I would buy them harnesses.
Okay.
They want it for like the event, so let me call him.
Damn, you got it like that, huh?
Well,
You
they're
used to be a
giving me the
boosty
bet.
girl. I know, but you got the rep like that.
Well, that's because I did so much fucking chopping.
Wait,
Yeah.
what about
Yo,
chopping? What are you chopping?
I'm not chopping anything. I was explaining why my rep was so high with the dude. I'm free now if you guys want to get harnesses.
Okay. We'll head down there in maybe like 5-ish minutes.
Okay, well, Marlo and I will just drive around. Let us know when you're in the area.
I will. I'll give you a call when we're close.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Alice.
Yep, bye.
All right. Bye.
So you know the event I'm doing?
Yeah.
So Nino's dragging his feet on the funding part of it. I know he will. He's the type of person that you have to like remind him like 17 times sometimes. to do
Yeah,
something.
I get that.
What if I also get funded by the North? And then I embezzle.
Matt Rhodes at this hour?
Thoughts.
God! God damn it. Why is Matt Rhodes awake at this hour? I hate everything. It happened to me again like that, where like it glitched out and then came back and then fucking died again. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, well. Rhodes kicked your ass. Hashtag. How can Matt Rhodes do this? I'll be back, chat. I'm waiting on my pizza. Wow. Okay, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Oh shit. Oops. That was a habit. That was a habit.
Hello.
I'm at my house in Mirror Park for no reason.
I knew it. I knew it. I thought you fell asleep, but in reality, you went ghost and ran all
I
the
did
way
that.
home.
I teleported back to my house.
You did not teleport. You ran while invisible.
Yeah.
Because if you teleported, you would have called me immediately. It's been like
That's true.
5 minutes,
I ran
10 minutes.
I ran so long. I ran so long back to my house. Okay,
All right, I'll come pick
I'm
you up.
outside. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Gotta eat Summit. Like that he has a power button on his forehead. Hi.
Hello.
Can I have food, please? Oh, it's already in the glovey.
Hmm? I was trying to tell you about my embezzlement scheme, and then you're like, I don't want any part of this. I'm out.
Don't involve me. He says he's almost to the chop spot, so we meet him there.
Out.
That's atrocious. Yo.
What up, Alice?
How many do you need?
20.
20.
Yeah.
200.
Door prizes for the event on Friday.
Okay, okay.
They're 15 each, yeah.
Are they? I think they're 10, right?
10 each, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So just 200 bet.
15,
200
15, yeah?
Yum. What? Two. 3?
There we go, Alice.
Chilling. What the hell's a
Cool,
vehicle
cool.
frag?
4.
Oh, that makes sense.
5.
That makes sense.
6.
I'm good, just going insane casually.
7. 8. 9. This is so annoying. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4,
How many
5,
you guys
6,
getting?
7, 8, 9, 10.
So what's up?
What's up, boy?
Yo.
Chilling
Can you
up,
unlock
man.
your car so I can
I've
put
got
these
to check
10 in?
I've got to check in with y'all.
Got to
Should be
check
unlocked.
in, bro. You got to pay the tax.
Is it
Can
not?
I
There's
see your
tax.
trunk?
He paid
I
the
don't know.
$40 tax.
Oh yeah.
I'm broken.
Oh,
What
just
happened?
drop them on the ground.
Grilled cheese, Randy. What's up, Randy?
Hey,
Hi.
How
Sorry,
you
I've
doing?
been in jail and shit all day.
Where are you, grilled cheese?
were you there when it was on
Y'all got
lockdown?
street lights that don't work?
No, what happened?
I have no idea. I just drove by and heard the sirens.
What?
Oh no. I was out. Just had to catch a hockey game. You want to meet?
Yeah. I'm buying someone 20 harnesses right now, but I can meet you after that for sure.
20 harnesses.
Yeah, they're giving away like door prizes or something.
Oh, kind of sick. All right.
Hey, buddy, do you mind not standing so close to me right now? It's kind of
Exactly.
weird.
Hell yeah, Marlox for the idea, bro.
You're standing right next to him.
I'm gonna come
Did it
hit
when we were
somebody.
at war with y'all in the
I don't
past.
know. He's got a weird voice.
You're about to get abducted.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get abducted. I just want my personal space.
It's fair. Do you want to meet like?
Take your time.
Actually, I'll ping you. What's your ping?
775.
Okay, perfect. It'll take me a bit. I'm on a bike, but I will ping you once I'm there.
No worries. I need to go get my car anyway, so
Yeah, sounds good.
let me know. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye bye.
All yours, buddy.
Jeez, days.
Okay, here's this. Okay.
Thank you, Alice.
Of course.
You're a rock star.
Yeah. Happy to help. I need to get my car. I have to go meet with CJ.
Hey. All right. Good to see you. If you need anything, let us know.
Of course, always.
Later, guys.
Yeah, it's your brother. Oh.
Does she get abducted regularly? Lol. Yeah. She asked me to meet yesterday, and then I responded to her, and she didn't call me back until now, like 24 hours later. She said she was in jail, I guess then. Okay. Well, try not to crash out while I'm.
Oh.
But why?
God, why'd you say it?
Why?
You literally said it. Try not to crash, and then he turned into us.
I said try not to crash out while I'm gone is what I
Willed
was gonna
it into
say.
existence.
I was gonna say try not to crash out. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
I don't expect anything to happen, but 517.
517. Heard.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon. Chat, I really want to take a nap really fast so that I can fix the car problem, but maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's fine. How long do you think it's going to take her to get where she's going? Do I have time to take a nap? So my pizza's definitely going to get here in the middle of her... The middle of her wanting to have a conversation. She's on the slow bicycle. I hate not being able to look into trunks because I feel like it causes other problems too. So we're doing that really fast. I did just get really hungry. Also, it's definitely out for delivery now. It's gonna take like 10 minutes for... It's gonna take like 10 minutes for... I just realized this playlist has been playing in the background forever. Should take like 10 minutes for them to get here. 5:17. I feel like Marlo should just wake up and tell us his ping. Honestly. Honestly. I'm curious what she wants to talk about. She's talking to Alice more friendly like on the phone, I've noticed. Like that conversation was less tense than any conversation with CJ has ever been. Also, that was definitely me being really mad at, or me being really shitty to Diode. I recognized his outfit immediately and knew that it was Sean. Yeah, it was him. It was him and I was being a bitch. Woo! We can see things now. My pizza's gonna get here right as she pings me. Hopefully she doesn't want us to go to the top of the mountain. Why? Oh, she wants to go there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, my Domino's says ETA 3 minutes. Of course. Of course it does. I want my pizza. I don't want to eat while we're having our conversation though, so probably just shove like a Parmesan bread bite. Time to judge. I got I really like onions, so one of them is like a tomato based bacon and onion. The other one is like a, and that one's the Parmesan stuffed crust, and then the other one is like a crunchy thin crust, like the garlic Parmesan sauce with mushrooms and onions. I just like sweet onions. I think they're delicious. I get really basic pizzas for the most part. Okay, my pizza is like 1 minute away, so I probably am gonna pull over at the gas station or something. Or here so that I can at least grab my pizza because I don't want it sitting outside. Yeah, they're literally about to pull in. And then we'll go talk to TJ. CJ, I keep mixing up her frickin' name. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs and get my pizza, at least from outside, and then we'll go. Pete grief all day. These two been trading AFK times. Mao. I shoved a Parmesan bread bite in my mouth. Leave your cup ready. Is she down on the beach though? Oh no, she's sitting over there. She looks so stressed. It's such an interesting choice too. She always is. That's valid. Alice is always anxious. A perpetual state of stress. I like that she's just sitting in her prison clothes. 45 streams? That's crazy. Your guy needs to touch grass. You told somebody. Yeah, Marlo knows. Hi. I see that you're just wearing your prison coat still.
I decided it might be easier. You know, never know.
You definitely
I'll
more
go back.
noticeable.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, I got a call from Pesto saying, like, the meeting that we had originally, he was implying that there wasn't much transparency in it. And he did say
He's such a nuisance.
that, or I guess someone implied that it was from our end. Now, I don't know if I'm just super confused or what, but I am just so, I guess, lost or confused on all of this to know even what he's meaning by that. I mean, we came to talk to you because he directly told us to talk to you. I don't know what my role in all of this is. I even said to him, like, am I just bait, essentially? And he said, no, you're not bait. Then you just be a worm. You know, the dramatics in which he speaks. Said it was more than that, but I don't know what that means. And I don't know what... I don't know anything, essentially, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I'm just confused.
Yeah, well, it sounds like he's implying there's something about your situation that he wants me to know. I can't imagine any other reason that he would say that. The problem is he never just outright tells you what he wants from you.
He doesn't really outright tell you anything, to be honest. Oh. Kind of help a lot with this task, but...
Yeah. He says he likes to nudge humanity, but he won't completely direct any of us. Okay, well... I guess we should start with maybe a little bit more of how you got here. I'm already kind of aware of your situation a bit, at least the bare bones of it, as TJ has told me. But I don't know how you went from that to suddenly you and Lang are in the mix of this particular task.
Yeah, and I think that's a gap that I might be equally as confused as you are. I actually initially just started
less weird
running
and cagey
as fast as I could away from Pestilence
than the first
anytime I
time.
saw him. Haha.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
Yeah, gathered.
I did the same thing for what it's worth, and then he tracked me down.
Yeah, I didn't. What I heard at the beginning was that he dislikes people that have deals with Norman. I, unfortunately, was tricked into a deal with Norman and am in that situation, right? So to me, I was like, okay, I don't want to get caught between whatever this rivalry between them is and end up dead as just, collateral damage. So I just ran every time I saw him. Eventually running didn't work. And in the conversation I had with him, he expressed interest in talking to Lang. So eventually, Lang and I went and met up with him. And basically, he kind of gave us no choice, right? He stated, like, if something isn't done about Norman, I will probably end up dead.
I don't know if that's a threat,
We obviously
though.
have a reason to want him to come to an end beyond just him terrorizing people. But also, people I care about are sick. And that's another way for us to have them safe as well. The details that we were told about what he wants done were very, very minimal. We weren't even told that it was a ring, right? We were just told it was an artifact. And the only information we were given was to talk to you. That's it. Right? So I don't know what is needed from us. I don't know what it is that we can provide that other people can't.
It could be as simple as him wanting you to be more open, because I'm gonna be honest, the deeper I got into all of these things, the less easy it is to trust people. And
Absolutely.
even some of the people I've trusted the most have done things that I didn't want them to do. And now they're dead and there's nothing I can do about it. So it could have simply been that. He could have just been trying to encourage us to play more nicely. I don't know.
Maybe.
I could go in circles theorizing about what he wants, but ultimately it is a ring. Specifically, it's a ring that his brother wore. His wedding ring, I believe. I don't know what about it specifically prevents Pestilence from doing anything. There's theories about it, but there's no good answer. Fred's leading theory was that it was some kind of anchor for Norman. Like it helped him hold on to the last shred of his humanity or something. But again, it's just a theory. But for whatever it is, as long as Norman has it, Pestilence himself can't intervene. And that is as much as Pestilence has been forthcoming ultimately about what it is. So I don't have much more information than that about the artifact.
No, I mean that's already a lot compared to what we had, right? Like it's already helpful. This feels so surreal. I mean, we're just human beings. They look at us like so as if we're so much beneath them. Which I mean, sure, we are, I guess, in a way. And then they come to us for help, but I don't feel like I don't know, I just feel like we're pawns, expendable. It's hard to trust even them. I mean, even though we don't have a choice.
Yeah. Well, I was already working on this plan before Pestilence showed up in the city, basically. I've been working with TJ for a long time. I came to you the first time because TJ was concerned. And that's on me for not being extremely forthcoming, but...
I was pretty sure it was something along those lines.
Yeah. I didn't want to deceive you, though, or lie to you, or any of those things. And you seemed anxious and nervous, so I just didn't really push it anymore. But this is what we had been doing from the beginning, TJ and I. Along with
Oh my
other
God.
things.
We didn't even talk about the fact that Edgar's alive.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
We don't know why or how. Right now, Edgar is either pretending not to know anything, or
my bet.
his brain is completely broken and he's coping. He's telling everyone that he was in Guarma for 2 months. And that on his way back, his boat caught fire and capsized and he washed up on shore.
Maybe it's my experience with people around me, but I don't believe for a second he doesn't remember what he's been through. What he's done.
I think the brain does funny things sometimes, but I'm also cautious because a lot of people I cared about weren't willing to die to bring Edgar back. And I wasn't willing to help the people that made the deal do it either. So I don't know what type of Edgar is going to come out of that prison.
It's definitely something I'm worried about. How closely are you working with Bobby, Marlowe, and James?
Well, they all help to varying degrees. Marlowe knows the most. But it's also because Marlowe will drop everything and come pick me up or do what I ask him to without any questions. Like, he's the easiest to get to do something at the drop of a hat, so to speak. But I think that might just be because he's the most experienced in jobs. Like, you don't have much time to talk about shit sometimes.
To be fully transparent here, I don't have much trust for anybody outside of my own tight little group. However, I think we are in a position where we have to trust each other to an extent. That's been made clear to us by powers that are, beyond our control. But
I agree.
With those three, I worry a bit. I've had a falling out with Marlowe. And well, I think he understands why what happened. why shit went down the way it went down. I wouldn't blame him for having resentment over it.
He doesn't. Anytime that we have even spoken about you, he has just basically said you did what you needed to do. So I wouldn't worry too much about Marlo, especially since I trust Marlo and I don't think that he would do anything that fucked me over. So Bobby and I are family. So that's another one you can trust. Although I will tell you that sometimes he talks too much to Princess, and she is someone I don't trust.
I don't trust her at all.
I
In
don't
fact,
either.
I don't know if Pestilence has brought this to your attention, but I asked him for one piece of advice that he could give me. And his one piece of advice was to watch out for Princess. You know, he could have said anything at all.
That was the one name.
That was the one name. And I didn't even ask for a name. I didn't ask for people not to trust. I asked for advice. It said not to trust and to watch out for Princess.
Yeah, I know that one firsthand. Someone showed her something. She took it upon herself to make a copy of it without telling them, and then she got robbed with what she had in her pockets.
Yeah, she's actually told me that whole story.
Yeah.
So she will tell everybody anything.
I'm just lucky that the person that stole it knew enough about what I was doing to fucking bring it to me so I could rip it out and burn it. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Bobby later, but that's his one downfall. He talks too much to her, probably, and she talks too much to everyone.
Yeah, if we could fully cut communication with her on anything that we do, I would feel much more comfortable.
Yep, I can do that. I'm in agreement there. I need to just have a stern conversation with him about that. I mean, and he may not even be talking to her about any of these things in the first places. I think he does have some understanding that she talks too much. And then James Kelly has a vague understanding of everything. I don't tell him too much. Just, he's willing to accept what needs to be said to get a job done, and he is valuable because he's willing to do anything. He's brave and will risk whatever he needs to risk to get something done, and as long as he thinks it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because the names you gave us were the people that, you know, are kind of helping you with this. I seem to have had some sort of problem with them. Each and every one of them along the way.
I get it.
But yeah.
Thank you guys.
If we're all working towards a common goal, though, you know, there can be some semblance of trust in the form of just trying to get the job done. I mean, that's all I want. I realistically speaking don't want to be involved in this at all, but I don't think I have a choice. I wish I knew more about what exactly my role in this was. But you know what? Maybe that's something that time will tell.
It might be. He may just be encouraging us to start communicating more so that we know what's going on. I do think that I'm ultimately going to need you because I don't want to do what has to be done if he's that close to the lighthouse. I've already been in there once, and it ended very poorly. And I just don't really feel like losing any more people right now.
Yeah, I can agree with you there. I worry that you know, even if we manage to get this ring, that timeline better be real fucking quick. Pesto steps in. Otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen to us.
I agree. I don't know. Grabbing it and separating it from him is one thing. Getting away from him long term is definitely another. And I suspect that he already knows that I've been dabbling in things that I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I mean, a conversation that I had with Pestilence was overheard by Noxie. I'm surprised I'm not already dead, to be honest. There is another sort of roadblock in our way, and it's kind of a silly one, but it exists nonetheless. Lang and probably myself as well are going to be very busy come Monday, because he will be doing survival, and I'm going to be doing some camera work for that.
Yeah, I mean,
which is a very funny thing at this time, but I mean, you know what? I'm
No,
not gonna put my life on hold for gods.
yeah, and you shouldn't. I feel like I do that sometimes, but I've also lost so many things either voluntarily or involuntarily at this point that I feel like my whole life has been consumed. I don't know if things are going to kick off as quickly as Lang wants them to. Unfortunately, these things tend to move, in my experience, as quickly as the gods want them to. I agree. I still have one big thing that I need to do. Before this, I'm trying to get TJ back, and I've accomplished half of what I need to do that.
Well, if you need help in that, you let me know. If it is something I can help with, that is.
No, I have to go get him. You definitely don't want to help with that, I can promise.
Do you trust Hope?
I do. I was told that Hope and Oxy are something separate from them. That they don't work for or serve the Horsemen at all. Pestilence calls her
could
an
have
old
fooled
friend.
me.
I have a theory on that. I think
Little
it's
rat.
ultimately TJ called them Hope and Despair. Like the name is Noxie, but she represents despair, right? And I think that she's just attached to Norman because that's what he does. Like he causes so much of that all the time that why wouldn't she be there? Hope comes to me, I was told, because I hold on to hope and I'll never make a deal and I'm someone that can perpetuate that. So if I follow the same line of thought, why wouldn't she attach herself to someone that's so good at spreading what she represents? So I trust Hope. Everything I've done up until this point and has been for the sake of restoring balance, so to speak. That's actually why that name that Shang made up rubs me fucking the wrong way.
Team good.
Yeah, because it's not about good, it's about balance, right? Like, you don't know what hope is if you don't have despair. Otherwise, you would just be bored, sitting around, content all the time. I'm not trying to make the world a better place or save humanity or from their own misfortunes. I just don't think it's right that there's someone playing with people's lives the way that Norman does. I hate when I just look randomly at a random spot.
I think there's a reason I've never seen Hope. I mean, I saw Hope once, but it definitely wasn't for me.
She's not very fond of people that have deals.
It's fair, I guess. It would be kind of redundant. Not a lot of hope in that.
I don't know if that's true either. I mean, there's a reason that TJ kept talking to you, right? And coming back to you. He thinks there's something about you that doesn't want to be where you are. And for what it's worth, I think it's important that I say that I don't blame you for what you did. Even if it was a trick. People go to Norman because they're desperate. And someone proved to me recently that you can make that decision and regret it. And still do what's right. And I think as long as you're willing to help and do things, I think that's what matters.
Do you think like, do you feel like you're gonna get through all of this and walk out the other side?
Most of the time, no. TJ told me before I agreed to help him that it would be a long and hard road and I would probably endure a lot of suffering. And I knew that, and it still surprised me every time. Some people walked out of my life willingly. Some of them were killed. Some of them I had to give up on. I've already seen what it's taken, and I expect that it will just keep taking more, and I think I made my peace with the fact that I might die and end up exactly where I'm trying to save everyone from. And it just is what it is. I don't think my life is more important than everyone else's. And I said it recently to someone else. If I don't do it, then who's going to? Is her bike possessed? Hello?
Fuck.
Yeah, that was weird. Is your bike possessed?
Yeah, it's my bike.
Why is it just... Do weird things happen around you sometimes?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yep, that's what I
Okay.
thought. This shit happens to me all
Hey!
the fucking time.
Hey!
We should go get it.
Hey!
God damn it! Oh my god.
My emotional support bike!
Why is it doing this? What?
Hey! Don't like that timing.
There was someone completely irrelevant.
Okay.
Okay. But why?
Oh, God.
Have
it telling us to look at something?
I don't know. Have bodies ever spontaneously combusted around you?
Bodies?
Okay, nope. That must just be a me thing.
I've been firebombed.
Okay. And your bike is possessed?
Yeah.
Has it done that before?
What is that?
Just a plane, I think.
Okay. I can't even explain to you the number of weird things that happen around me. Like,
I'm in the same boat. I promise. Like, you could probably tell me anything, and at this point, I would believe you. I think half the reason Marlo helps me and is so obedient is because he's afraid I'm gonna set him on fire with my mind.
No, Marlo one time convinced me that I went back in time. Yeah. Yeah, he convinced me that I went back in time and that he and Yuno and himself were all GSF. Wait, he, Yuno and I were GSF.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I went to Parsons. Like, I thought I was absolutely losing it. Yeah.
He's just trying to convince me that the fog follows me around the island.
Does it?
Sometimes
this mean?
maybe. Are we supposed to
Speak Morse code?
It's gonna ocean dump itself.
Hey, hey! 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 Hey!
What's wrong with you?
See, I'm not loving this because this is my emotional support bike. That's what I call it.
Well, your emotional support bike needs emotional support.
I know. This cannot be a good sign.
No, usually when this sort of shit starts happening, it gets really weird.
Hey,
What does
world!
this mean?
Hey! Hey!
You
Hey,
just-
listen here. Can you ever give some, like, a nice sign or a nice shit? Like, why you always gotta be ruining everything? Blowing shit up and having spooky-ass fog and driving my nice bicycle into the ocean. Can we not have some good signs once in a while? Huh? We're trying to do good. What the fuck? Can't I have, like, money fall from the sky or some shit? Fuck you.
Okay, well...
Can never be just something nice, can it?
It could be worse.
Yeah, you're right. It could be worse.
It could be worse.
It could be worse.
What is... But why did that happen, though? Okay, well, I guess if you're going anywhere, I'm giving you a ride. Your poor bike. I don't feel like your bike deserved that. Also, it was like blinking in this direction. Is there something down here?
What if it's a sign? What if it's leading us somewhere?
Maybe. Don't get too close to the fire.
Oh shit. It's just telling us to burn ourselves alive.
Yeah, maybe you should give up now. Oh, seashells. Have you ever gotten seashells on the beach?
No. Someone gave me one once.
Hmm. I don't see anything down here.
What is that?
What is what? What?
I heard something.
Out here?
Maybe I'm going crazy. I heard it like
That might have been my dryer.
is that a dolphin?
Maybe.
Dolphin.
Dynamic stove touching duo. One that's cautious and one that's not, but both of them still touch the stove. That might have been my dryer she heard, Lamau. Huh. It's also not new territory for Alice. It's weird.
Yes, ghost motherfucker. Wait, what is that? What is that?
What is what?
You don't hear that?
No?
It's over here. Am I going crazy?
I
You don't
mean,
hear that?
It's still happening?
The fuck is that? Stop.
I don't hear anything.
I don't know what it was.
Is there something out
I'm
in
losing my mind.
the ocean? I mean, I believe you. I just didn't hear anything. I mean, my dryer was buzzing again, but I
Sounds like
wasn't
a
talking.
bug.
My dryer was buzzing again, but I very specifically...
I always feel like I'm being watched.
Same. Same, actually. Does your bike have a horn on it?
It has a bell. That'd be so sad if it was just ringing sadly in the water.
Yeah, your little
Ring,
bell's just dinging
ring.
sadly. Okay, well. I don't think you're gonna get it. Is there something out here? Oh, she got it. She got her bike out. Is this how you find Atlantis? Could you imagine we found Marcus Keegan out here? Okay, well you got your
See
bike.
that shit? See
Yeah,
that shit?
I'm actually really impressed because I thought for sure it was just it was stuck there forever.
Ghost ain't got shit on me.
You should probably not say that too loudly.
I don't mean that.
They might a little bit have some shit on you.
Instantly falls.
Yeah, instantly explodes into fire. Okay, well, I don't even remember what we were talking about before your bike
Me neither.
did that. But at least you have your bike back, so there's that.
That's right. I'm sure that it was probably the wind.
Mm-hmm. And then there's just a loose wire in the headlight.
Yeah. It happens, you know? What is that?
Oh, that's a seashell.
Oh my god! Woo!
Yeah.
A light pebble. So pretty.
Oh, I've never gotten the pebble.
It has veins on it.
Ooh.
Kind of like the beach.
Yeah. The beach is calming. I prefer it to mountaintops where I have to worry about murder kitties all the fucking time.
You know what? If the lighthouse wasn't inhabited by a horseman or two, it would be the nicest place in the entire city. So pretty.
I agree. Winston told me there used to be a bench there. like next to where you go down on the stairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, before Norman showed back up. Before Death was in the city. He said it was really nice. A lot of people used to go there. I agree. I think the lighthouse is beautiful. It just is also incredibly haunting.
Can't wait for
Thank you, Tom.
I guess all the gods to vacate the area. And then I'm gonna get construction done. I'm gonna unboard the place up, do some nice cleaning, make it look all beautiful again.
Yeah.
And take all the bones out of the lighthouse.
Yeah. It would be nice to see it actually cared for and treated like what it was meant to be, not some, I don't know,
Graveyard.
house of horrors is more like it, I think.
Soon, maybe.
I mean, I know people used to live there in the past. So.
Guess we'll see if I can get over my. Well, I mean, granted, if I am alive, from my trauma, from whatever has happened and will happen.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I'm not going to speak any of that into existence because I feel like I'm just asking for things to get worse. Is there somebody up there? Yeah. Everyone keeps...
Well, okay.
Hello?
Sorry, guys. Hey,
Benny, what in the world?
Hello.
I'll update you later, Alice. You guys good?
What? Yeah?
You guys okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's just
Okay.
looking for a place to chill.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'll see ya. Be safe.
Yeah. Okay. I almost told him probably not this area. Might be
That
ghosts.
does not sound good.
Holy shit, thank you for the 10 gifties! That was just him and his wife, I think. They've been going through some shit. Her dad is Osvaldo and Pestilence. Pestilence has been in his life quite a lot, but it could be completely unrelated to that. Who knows?
I hope they're alright.
Thank you for the gifties! Yeah.
Well, even if we didn't figure out much in terms of what it is we're supposed to be sharing with each other, or like what exactly the plan is, I do think, at least some form of a relationship has been started.
Are
I think that's a good
becoming
start to have
flags?
when you are trying to take on a god of death.
Yeah. I have to assume maybe he just wants us to stop being distant and strange.
Yeah.
Which
could be true.
Or maybe he realized it was going to take his intervention to do that because we're both paranoid and dealing with so much shit.
Yeah.
So much ridiculous shit all of the time. Like the fact that you responded to that so calmly tells me all that I really need to know about what you've been dealing with.
Oh yeah, that is it's not definitely nowhere near the weirdest thing I've seen.
Yeah, the night that Marlo was trying to convince me that I was being followed by the fog, he took me to Del Perro Pier. And then locals started dying and catching on fire. And his car teleported and all of the cars in the parking lot started slamming around into each other. And then he tried to convince me he didn't remember any of it and I was dreaming.
That is so Marlo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so Marlo.
Yep. That is an incredibly Marlo thing to do. Maybe the bike wanted us to go to Del Perro.
I think that's what it was telling us.
Maybe.
Hey, bike! Yo, bike! Where do we go on our quest? Lead us.
Well,
we're yelling at a bike.
That's fair. Usually I follow a bird for my quests, so.
You wanna know a secret I've never told anyone?
What?
I gave Noxie cocaine.
How'd that go?
Well, it went well.
That's so good. Those birds are so different. That's crazy. I'm just imagining her flying around setting everything on fire for like 3 hours. I just give hope like shiny things and seashells.
Shit.
And fish eyes. They both really like those.
I tried summoning Noxie once with a circle of fish. So I was trying to convince Noxie not to rat me out to Norman about overhearing Best one last conversation. I formed a circle of fish and did witchcraft in the middle. It didn't work.
That is not a terrible idea, actually.
Right?
I'm trying to figure out better ways to communicate with Hope, so I was thinking like either getting those lights like in Stranger Things or just like making a Ouija board for her in the sand. Yeah. She communicates me with like really symbolic things and I feel like an absolute fucking idiot all of the time. It took me forever to figure out she was bringing me watches so that I would go talk to TJ. And then even longer to figure out that when she brings me little rocks, it's because she wants me to go to the Purgatory Island.
To be fair, right? If you say any of this to a normal person, they'd be like, what the fuck?
I know.
Are you talking about, right? So I don't think it's all that. You're not stupid for not understanding that right away.
Okay. Well, my
that
latest
is so obscure.
My latest conundrum is that she gave me whiskey. And then,
oh my god, that's me!
And then tequila. And I don't know what the fuck it is about. She just stared at me like I was supposed to understand. My only leading thought is that I was being really anxious and she thought I should just get drunk and chill. Maybe
when was this? Was this recent?
It was like right before the blood moon that everyone was up in arms about. Some person named Moira was calling people to tell them about it. Yeah. And I talked to Pestilence about that. He knew who she was and seemed very surprised to hear about her, and he told me I should look that up. And the only thing I could find was that Moira sounds like the name for the three fates, which I think is like Morai or something. It comes from the same word. And I wanted to note completely out of that.
I feel like I'm like the evil version of you.
That was something someone said before, that like each of them is like choosing their like human pawn. So like I'm with Hope, Oshira's with Pestilence. We're all gearing up on the battlefield. No, I don't think you're the evil version of me. You'd have to believe a whole lot more in what you were doing and the person that holds your contract. Seems like you don't want to do that. You're trying to run the other way, and I am blindly running into it. Touching the stove and convincing myself there's a good reason.
I have Done that more times than I can count. It's just when the stove starts chasing you, it gets a bit scary.
Yeah.
Suddenly touching the stove seems a lot less enjoyable. Hold on, I'm just gonna take this.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Just talking to someone. Alright, sounds good. Bye-bye.
You have a bunch of people checking in on you as well because it's what's happening to me right now.
No, not really.
Oh. Whenever I
To be
go
honest-
quiet for too long, all of my helicopter friends think that I've been sucked into some paranormal thing and that I need saving.
That's really funny. Mine just... I think they've just gotten used to me disappearing randomly. Wow, I never even really thought about that.
That they just accepted it? That's...
Yeah.
insane.
Hmm.
Oh. Maybe people think you can take better care of yourself than people seem to think that I can.
We can pretend it's that.
Well, I oftentimes find it irritating, or at least I did until people around me started making deals and I was concerned about having to look over my shoulder constantly. Still am. You should stay away from the graveyard, by the way.
Why?
If you're worried about people seeing things that you're doing or any of that, there's always like 3 or 4 people watching it.
Why the fuck are people keeping an eye on the graveyard?
Well, I started going there for reasons completely unrelated to any of this, and for a long time it was really peaceful and calm, and there was never anyone there. But that's where hope started coming to me the most. It became like our meeting spot, so to speak. The day that I texted you and just thought it would be really funny because you and your friend both walked right past me without noticing, I was there with her. I knew that you were, like, not you necessarily, but I knew someone was coming because she flew off. But I think I've been noticed there too many times. Now people just show up all the time.
I swear you can't have nothing here. Like, you cannot... I tried for so long to have a spot. Never worked. I've tried so many different places. I even tried underwater at one point, and somebody got body dumped on top of me. Like, it's so annoying.
Yep.
I wanted my spot to be in the mines for a bit. That was a terrible, terrible idea. Terrible idea. Fucking giant chicken man
I think
attacked
Marlo
me.
mentioned that to me. He was
Yeah.
like, oh, by the way, there might be a chicken man in here as he was taking me in for floppy disk shit. And I was like, this is so great. Thank you.
That is crazy that he just led you in there like that. That's wild. that was one of the scariest moments of my life. Like the door, or I guess the door. I don't know if you can call it a door, but the wooden thing was stuck, and I was trying to get out, but I couldn't push it open because I got weak ass arms, and I couldn't slip underneath it. So I was just like trying to kick it open, screaming. And as I'm doing that, I hear something behind me. I turn around, and there's this giant ass man chicken thing holding a knife, staring at me. And I was like, absolutely not.
That's terrifying.
Absolutely not. I just start screaming for help. Finally, just the adrenaline kicks in, and I break through that shit, spin around, pop a few shots off into absolute nothing because when I turned around, nothing was there, and just booked it. Fuck the mines.
Do you know about that guy?
Yeah, I've heard now. I'm really hoping that what happened was he's just deep in his slumber in there, and I accidentally woke him up being a little poke fiend in there. I was railing lines.
He's definitely around.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Someone saw him in the Yellow Jack like a couple weeks ago now. And then someone else saw him talking to... Oh. I don't think he was talking to Pestilence, but they were parked near each other in their cars. Yeah.
I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Well, I think to some degree they all know and talk to one another. Pestilence also talks to Hope sometimes. Not that she talks
Yo, I'm
back.
telling you, if Pestilence wants me any part of this shit, he better keep that scary ass chicken man the fuck away from me. Hell no.
Yeah.
That motherfucker is scary.
I've never seen him. I knew a long time ago, like a year ago, he was around chasing down the guild. So they described what car he was in case I saw it. And that's how I knew that he was the one that was there with Pestilence. Because I didn't see it firsthand. Someone else described it to me. And I was like, yeah, don't go near that fucking car, please.
Fuck.
It is the one benefit. Everyone that I'm around is always really focused on information. So I usually hear about most things. So, he's around. Don't know what he's doing. I was told Noxie doesn't like him very much, though. She will set him on fire.
Hell yeah, Noxie.
To be fair, I don't think Noxie likes me very much either, because she got very close to setting me on fire one time.
Did DJ tell you that I got him set on fire?
Yes. He did, actually. He's like, I was just trying to talk to her. Yep.
Oh, God.
Comment W, Noxie. Yeah. Also, that day that I called you at the lighthouse, he was trying to get you to come over and get in my car so that I could drive you away from Pestilence. But I had, like, just woken up from a nap, and he was just saying a stream of gibberish at me.
Yeah, I was doing my cleaning because people like to trash the place, and even though I keep it like boarded up, I still don't want it to be a fucking mess. I was cleaning the stairs, headed back up. I was like finishing up, about to leave, and I get to the top of the stairs and I see Pesto, and I'm still in I'm never speaking to Pesto mode. So I just scream down the fucking stairs, jump back in the water, hide behind the lighthouse. I'm like, I don't know why I think this is gonna help me. Well, I call Shang, and I'm like, help me. Fucking Pesto is up there, and I'm hiding. And he's like, okay, swim across. And I was like, okay. And I was swimming, like, going to the other side from where you and TJ were. And then I got dropped off there.
Yeah, I had no idea that, like, Shang was on his way, and, that's why, like, you got there and I was like, oh, you already had someone saving you. I don't know. If Pestilence wants to talk to you, he'll find you, and that is how it goes. If it makes you feel better, I avoided him for a really long time, and then he started slow rolling me around the entire city.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Had that experience.
While I was in disguise.
Yeah.
So. I get it, though. My experience with him had been just him making everyone around me incredibly sick.
What do you, like, what's your opinion on the cure? Because obviously there's a lot of rumors out there.
It's hard, because when you talk to Pestilence, the way that he speaks about things is very different. There's the idea that you shouldn't take a cure from someone that created the illness. TJ is very adamant that it was bad. But I also just don't know, because I know that some people that got the cure are better and stronger than they used to be. Some people got better on their own completely, and then some people just stayed sick until they were desperate enough to take it. And I don't know if it's some kind of moral lesson, or if there's actually, you know, truth behind that story that's going around.
He told you that it's unwise to take a cure from the thing that made the illness.
Yeah, TJ didn't trust it. His whole thing was kind of like, why would he make you sick in the first place then? You know? From my understanding of like Shang and Brandon and Fred when it happened, he made it seem like it was unintentional that they had gotten sick.
I don't
So,
believe that.
it was a weird day.
It just said to me outright that, you know, if he wanted me to be sick, I would be sick.
Mm.
And well, you know, maybe it doesn't go in the reverse and you can't control if people get sick beyond his control, but I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. I have to keep reminding myself that gods lie and manipulate.
They can, for sure. He definitely presents himself as someone that doesn't do that. But you can never really know. They have all of the information. So there's no way to know for certain what's right and what's wrong. No one else is going to tell you. Even TJ's just a person at the end of the day.
Yeah. And, you know, most of the information he has is just from what they're willing to share with him, whether that's true or not.
But, oh, I don't know about the cures.
Is TJ an important piece that's needed for this plan?
I feel like he might be. He can definitely do things that other people can't. Being a ghost and all. I think what I need the most is if I fail at this, I think TJ might be the only person that can pick it up. So,
Because hope.
well, because hope and also because of just what he is, so to speak. It's all really confusing and I don't have the answer, but I would like to have him here before we tackle it, because if something happens to me, he might be one of the only people that knows how to pick everything back up and formulate another plan. I'm where I am because he helped me get here.
Has Pestilence mentioned to you anything about what would happen if, you know, you did end up in purgatory, or
What do you mean?
if you, I mean, let's say you fail.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you die or you go to purgatory or this or that. Did Pestilence say anything about that, or is it just that's it? You know, we have to hope that somebody else can do what needs to be done.
I've never talked to Pestilence in full about my plan, but it's obvious that he thinks that I'm integral to it if he's sending people to me.
Definitely.
If I end up in purgatory, then it's my opinion that I won't be able to get back out. I don't know that for sure. But someone else might have to take it up after me if that happens, and I'm gonna be really honest, before all of this happened, I was not a confident person. in a lot of ways, especially not in fighting gods. So while I'd like to say that, you know, I've got this and this plan is foolproof and nothing's gonna go wrong, I also have to prepare for the idea that it might go horribly, miserably wrong.
Nah, we got it.
Maybe that's why you're here. Maybe you're just here to make me feel better about running headfirst at the stove.
Oh god.
Yeah. As weird as life is, I'm sure it's just gonna get a whole lot weirder.
Unknown number.
Take that.
They hung up. Hate that. Hate that.
Hate that they started calling and then hung up.
Yes. Shit like this. Oh my god, shit like this. To no end. Oh my god, the way it bugs me. I swear somebody's doing this on purpose. I got pinged to a random spot. There was nothing there.
That happened to me a few weeks ago. I got pinged out here. Into the...
Really?
It might have been a long time ago at this point, but... It was before any of this really started, though. So... I don't know what it was, but it was like a spot out in the ocean. Not too far from here. A friend of mine had just died. So I thought maybe it was just someone fucking with me because they knew he had been ocean dumped and his body wasn't ever recovered. It was also right after our phone updates happened and anonymous pings were possible, so it could have just been someone fucking with the whole city.
Maybe.
Where did you get pinged to?
It's in the oil field somewhere. I spent probably an hour looking for anything. I don't know. People that know me, they well know that's a very good way to use it to me. So maybe it was my friend fucking with me or something.
Yeah, could have been. That is weird. Could have also just been... I don't know, I'm always suspicious of anything to do with the oil fields now, because I feel like everyone that's dealing with that flock beatus shit is at the end of their rope and they just want other people to suffer. Can never be Marlo. You think he'd do that? How's Shane doing? I try not to get too much in his business, but I have no idea what's going on in his life.
Honestly, he seemed pretty good recently. I guess. It's tough because I feel like I'm pretty busy recently. So I haven't gotten to see as much of him, but I think he's doing well.
That's good. As long as he's okay. I've seen the notes that are around the city, so I was concerned.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like, it's gotta be... It's gotta be somebody just, like, fucking rant.
I honestly have no idea. I've had like 3 different people bring it to me. I called him about it and he just seemed completely unconcerned, but I also know that sometimes he acts that way when he is concerned about things, so it's never easy to tell. I don't know who it could be. The list could be pretty long though. He's pissed off a lot of people. The one person I was concerned that it might have been had never even heard of the notes and assured me it wasn't them, so. That was my only thought at all. I don't know who else it might be. Unless it's the clowns he's been fucking with.
See, that was the thought I had.
But I also feel like they'd probably be more direct because they're clowns. So I don't know.
All right, so save a ghost from purgatory. Steal a ring from the god of death.
Yep.
Watch a horseman smack down his brother. And then, you know, save the world and walk away.
Yep. And then
throw a party.
Life just goes back to normal after that.
That's right. All right.
Yep.
I mean,
so
yeah.
fun.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sounds pretty simple to me. I don't know. So I think we're good.
Yeah. When you
honestly.
say it out like that, you just make a checklist and tick things
You
off.
just do the thing, you know? You just do it. And
What's
then
really crazy is the advice that Pestilence gave me. The greats just do. They don't worry about making perfect plans.
Ooh, okay, easy to say, immortal being. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
If
how
I fall down
felt.
a few stairs, I die. So, you know.
Yeah. I was like, all the greats that we're talking about are like Hercules, who are at least like demigods.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I think that's about it. I'm glad that your bike is no longer possessed
Unpossessed?
or at the bottom of
Yeah.
the ocean. So you can bike your way back to wherever you gotta be. I need to call so many people.
Everybody back and assure them you're alive and well.
Yeah, but it's always my favorite when I ignore their phone call and I get that I really need to talk to you. So. But knowing this person, I'm gonna call them and he's just gonna try to convince me in a different way that I'm a witch. So.
Oh my god, people try to convince you you're a witch?
A witch, a horseman, a sorceress.
Oh
a
my
ferryman.
god! Holy shit. I'm just dark you. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe you are.
Which horseman do they say you are?
Anxiety.
I've gotten famine and I've gotten
Oh, I've also
chaos.
heard famine, but
yeah,
but anxiety's the big one. I feel everyone around me with anxiety. And myself. I'm not immune to it, which I think is a really shitty horseman power then.
Yeah, that's not fair. What the fuck?
Alright. Well, I'm
Alright,
gonna go
well-
take care of these people. If you need something, let me know.
Yeah, same goes to you. Well, this is a good talk.
Yeah, I think so. At least neither of us feel weird, I think, anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Well, I will talk to you soon.
Yep. Bye. Great talk. Best friends. I can fucking eat pizza. I can eat pizza. Maybe the bike was trying to tell me that my car got stolen. And when I get back to my car, it's gonna be gone. What are the chances of that? CJ is great as long as you're trust whitelisted. No, it's here. Just kidding. Yeah, we were talking to her for over an hour.
Yo,
What's up?
are you free?
Yeah.
All right, I'm finishing this boost with Bobby,
Okay.
and then we should talk.
Okay.
I'll give you a call once we're done. We're almost done.
Okay. Okay. I'll see you
All
in a
right,
minute.
see you soon.
Bye. So suspicious. Almost killed CJ. She's a secret yapper. They get along surprisingly well. Maybe it's just because they're both just like... Did I pass the pier? The heck? Oh no, I haven't gone far enough. Oh, it's literally right here and I'm just blind and stupid. That's fine. Two sides of the same coin? Yeah, she's like, I'm just dark you. The coin is very similar. I mean, it makes sense to a degree. It's all about balance. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. It is all about balance.
Hey,
Her
how's it going?
bike just got a little possessed, that's all.
What do you mean her bike a little possessed?
It just like the flashlight just started flashing on it and it drove away by itself and then ocean dumped itself, but it's fine.
Like it didn't want to remember you guys' conversation, so it ocean dumped itself? Like what these two fucking talking about? I'm out of here.
Yeah,
These two
maybe.
crazy.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that.
Yeah. Good conversation though?
Yeah, actually,
good.
apparently Pestilence called her and told her that our conversation was not forthcoming enough and implied that it was
I understand why.
on her part.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I can understand from your side why you wouldn't just be like,
Yeah.
all right, so this is everything that I'm doing.
Yeah, these
Person
are my
with skill.
superpowers. And
These
exactly
are my
what I'm
superpowers. Here's my
planning to do.
weaknesses. Here's where you can fuck everything up. Be my guest. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. So she of her own free will determined that she's just a dark version of me.
Really?
Yeah. Like not like
You guys
in
are very,
those-
very similar.
Aren't
You
we?
guys
That's
have
so
like
interesting.
in different ways, but similar nonetheless. You guys are both.
Thank you for the
You guys
shout
both
out.
touch stoves.
That's yeah. I told her
She's
that. I was
just
like,
more so. She's more so like you tell me not to. I'm gonna touch 3 just to spite you, kind of.
yeah, and I know I shouldn't touch the stove, but then I convince myself that there's a good reason to do it.
Yeah. You're doing it because you like. There's like. At least you think there's a good reason for it.
Yep.
She
The
would.
stoves
I think
touch
she more so
ours.
touches it because she's very curious.
Well, I'm also curious. Yeah, I think it's because she
Yeah.
realized that like we've both been kind of dealing with this stuff for a while. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a good conversation.
It's good, I'm glad.
I don't know if it's because Lang told her to work with me or because Pestilence tried to encourage her to do it, but she was definitely a lot less guarded than any other time I've spoken to her.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fiona's back, by the way.
Is she?
Yeah, yeah. I
That's
just
so
gave her the car. I
exciting.
got it for her.
Was she excited?
Yeah.
Good.
She wasn't excited that she owes me $1.7 million, but
Thank you guys for all the follows.
yeah.
Okay, well.
What are you up to right now? Are you still? You're not still with her, right? I'm
No,
assuming you're not.
no. She's
Yeah.
biking her way back to wherever she's going. I'm at Del Perro Pier waiting for Zero to be done with his booze because he told me he needed to talk to me about something.
And you thought the hero was the best. Yeah.
Well, it's daytime, so.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
I did tell her about that because we were sharing our really weird experiences.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because the bike got possessed and drove off, and
There's this one night with her and Fox. What's happening? Do you need me to come down there? Are you good?
please.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'll be there in like 20 seconds.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Alice.
I didn't do it.
It's daytime.
I didn't do it.
Who did? Who else is here?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Hello, sir. Are you okay? Check his pulse.
No, I haven't touched him because he'll catch on fire, Marlo.
They don't catch on fire when you touch them. It's when you say, "Give me a sign," or you say, "You can go. You can move on. Your time is done
I
here."
was just talking to CJ about this. This is crazy. I
Tell
was
her it
here by
happened
myself.
again. Tell her it happened again. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Oh yeah, he done. He dead. You killed him.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Who did? Who did?
I didn't do that. Hold on, I'm gonna send her a photo. I'm gonna try to send her a photo. I don't know.
Oh my god, the food you left here the other day. It's in a garbage bag over there now. You know, maybe he just slipped and cracked his neck like that. I don't think it's supposed to be bent that way.
Yeah.
Maybe he just slipped.
I have to upload it. I hate this process.
Am I crazy, or does he not have eyeballs?
Shut the fuck up.
Look at him. He doesn't have eyeballs. Alice, did you eat his eyeballs? Why doesn't he have eyeballs?
There's no fucking way. They're just like, they just fell inside his head, that's all.
I tweeted it. Look, no fucking eyes. Yeah. jump real quick? Because you look Blair Witchy right now, and I don't like it. Okay, thank you. Wait, no, nope. Oh God, thank you. That's better.
Okay, buddy.
And you're sure you didn't eat his eyes?
I don't just eat eyeballs. Oh, he's so dead.
Yeah, but he has no eyes.
Hey, buddy. Sorry about whatever took your eyeballs. You can move on or something. You'll get them back in the afterlife, probably.
But do you think that happens?
Yeah, probably.
That's interesting to think about, right?
Why
Like,
doesn't he have eyeballs?
hey, weird in a weird situation. No, you dumb fuck. I didn't say we.
You did say we.
I said I'm.
No, you said we. But now you're
Okay.
gaslighting him, so that's fine.
Wait, did I?
Yep.
Oh. There's a dead person in front of me and he doesn't have eyeballs. Oh yeah, no, I'm way at the pier. You can call Fiona. Fuck, I didn't mention that you helped me. I gave her the car. I'm so sorry. Shut up. Call her and ask her for a ride. Yeah. No. No, I'm not.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What? Is there another one?
No, you don't see the weather.
Oh, it did just get foggy. Yeah. She's probably gonna. If I die, Alice.
Oh my God! Don't tell
set me
people
on fire.
that.
Yeah. Alright, goodbye. I just told Raul.
Great. Okay. This is weird. This is weird.
It's not that foggy. You're barely even like, you know? Okay, you only killed one person. You're only bringing minimal fog. I think you're fine. You probably were just hungry and you probably didn't even... You know, you're not you when you're hungry. You probably spaced out, snapped his neck, ripped his eyeballs out of the socket. And now you feel better because you're not hungry anymore. But you probably... It was probably just a hungry raid.
I don't like eating eyeballs.
But you do it for sustenance. I know.
No, I don't do it for sustenance.
You do it for sport?
What? No, I didn't take his eyeballs.
Where did this lady just come from?
I don't know. She's really chill, though.
She was not here, and then she was here.
I don't know.
Did you make a portal?
No? Why doesn't he have eyeballs, Marlo?
Raul just sent me a text. Sent you money for guns.
That's so great of him to text you.
I said, what about the drugs?
Ma'am, are you okay? Okay. She's just panicked. Sent you money for drugs? That's so cool.
Look at, you know what? I'll fix this.
How are you gonna fix it? Oh, that was so mushy.
Let me just text me and said, did I rip that guy's eyeballs out and post it on Twitter?
Did your car just turn
No.
itself off?
Oh, I turned it off when I got out of it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It sounded like it was still running for me until just when I said that.
Oh, I'm stuck on him. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, good. Now no one can see his eyes.
Okay, yeah, let me just turn him over.
No, why are you turning him over?
No, oh, I can still see his eyes. That's why. Now he's good.
Oh, that guy just yelled, "What the fuck, dude?" at you. That's...
Ma'am, nothing to see here.
Yeah, just go the other way, lady.
Damn good explanation.
Okay.
He's not like that. Said no, no, no.
Okay, well, he's fine.
Wait,
Wait, where did that
probably
lady
not
come
the
from?
Best idea to meet here. This is where you channel your powers.
Why, though? There's nothing about this place. Okay.
It's magical. People say that about the pier, you know?
Yeah.
Usually they mean the view, but
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Everyone over here seems normal.
yeah, yeah. Everything's fine.
I'm just doing a check. Like, just a normal, nothing's wrong check.
That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that. I have to charge you, right? You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to.
It's fine. See, now
Yeah,
you're just
there's
looking
nothing.
for
There's-
problems.
I'm just, look, at this point, I
Now
have to
the
believe there's a
Ferris wheel's
serial
gonna
killer
fall
here.
off, and it's gonna.
Don't say that.
Oh, there's a serial killer. There's a serial killer that just appears, but like behind us, but not appears behind us, but the bodies appear behind us.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
You just need to breathe. Look, stop running. Just enjoy the scenery. Deep breath in, deep breath out. You know?
Yep.
It's daytime. Nothing's gonna happen anyway, right?
Okay, that's literally what I said before I turned around and that guy was dead behind me.
Yeah, but he probably slipped and cracked his head, and his eyes like melted into his brain.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. You're overreacting.
Mm-hmm.
That night never even happened either.
Okay.
You told me about it.
I told you about it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. You just know everything about it in excruciating detail.
You told me about it.
Okay. Zero and Bobby want me to meet at Pacific
meet here.
Bluffs, but I don't know where that is.
That's the resort right down the road.
That I was literally just at. Okay.
Wait, actually, Pacific Bluffs is not that. That's like the. You remember that trail that we went on?
The what?
Remember that trail we went on to Court Center? That's right where it says Pacific Bluffs, actually.
Oh. So that parking lot?
I don't know. All right, have fun.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Maybe CJ should have come to the pier with Alice and she could see firsthand how fucking dumb this is. Via Vista. Here? I swear if this is something dumb. I'm so hungry. I just want my pizza, dude. Where are they?
Yo,
Yo, where exactly are you?
Pacific Bluffs, like
On the
the
trail?
no, it's like the hotel by Chumash with the pool and shit.
Oh, that's the resort.
Yeah, the resort. My bad.
I was literally just there. Okay. Like
All right.
right before you called me, I was there. Okay.
I'll be waiting out front.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
All right.
Bye. I don't know what Bobby's doing. Maybe he's in his head. Where'd Bobby go?
I see you used that money I gave you to buy a sports car, huh?
I already had the sports car. Where'd Bobby go?
He went to bed and he's sleeping in my passenger seat actually.
Oh, I see, I see.
I gave him a kiss on the forehead and he slept like a baby.
Okay. I was just here. Why are we back? I want to eat food.
How have you been though?
I've been okay. A little bit of a weird day, but nothing crazy. And you? How's boosting?
Bobby sucks ass at hacking. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
That's crazy, because the hacking has supposedly gotten easier.
Well, I mean, he eventually got it, but he busted the device. Listen, as a master hacker, I can judge him. I'm
Yeah,
the
for
best of
sure.
the best.
I'm probably one of the only people that wasn't complaining about the old hack. So.
I'm lying, by the way.
What is that on the ground?
Looks like a blueprint.
No, next to the blueprint. Just a seagull.
No, I think that's an engine part.
Oh, it's like wiggly for me. I hate engine parts. I hate that they're literally everywhere all the time. Alright. So what's up?
So yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever the fuck, at the prison, Bobby made a joke about like you entering a room and then fire spawning, someone catching on fire or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I know of one other person where shit like that happens. James was going, no, you don't. You're fucking lying. But I do. And I wanted to tell you who it is because I've been holding the information for a while. Because I told somebody I wouldn't let it out, but
The fuck? Okay.
the person this person is with, their group is kind of fucking over my group right now, so fuck it.
Manor? Okay.
I was told from somebody in Cyprus
Is it CJ?
that they've been in rooms where Lang Buddha enters
Oh.
and people just like suddenly catch on fire.
Shut
I was also gonna tell you about CJ owning
Okay.
the lighthouse and shit like that, but Bobby told me you already know.
That's so funny. Alice is like, cool. All right. In good company. Interesting. Well, yeah, I did know about that. CJ and I talk, so.
It's her deal. I mean, I don't know how much you can tell me, but is her deal like similar to what Benny had? What Freg
No.
had?
No. No. It's not like that. Hers is different, and from my understanding, she doesn't particularly like it in the first place, so. I don't think you need to worry about her hunting people down for Norman, at least. I could be wrong, but.
But that's the thing, Alice. I was told by like one of her close friends that before CJ joined up with Cyprus, she got rid of all of her old friends.
Got rid of them?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, what do you mean by that? Got rid of? And the person told me, like, she killed some of them.
I don't know if that necessarily has anything to do with Norman. Alice is like, that might just be a Lang thing.
Yeah, maybe not.
I think not everyone that gets murdered in this city is on behalf of him.
What do you think of that Lang shit, though?
Well, she knows that CJ just shot Marlowe for Lang, or Cyprus at least, so like Alice is like, that just...
He's called Shaitan, which means the devil in Arabic. And he's been seen to enter rooms and people catch on fire.
Interesting. I mean, if I'm being super honest, not surprised. I'm not surprised by that at all. I've seen it. This is why Peso wants Langdale Palace.
Are
so
you
they can
like
mutually make people
close
set on
friends
fire?
with CJ?
I don't know if you would call it close friends. I think we have an understanding right now about some things. And we get along okay, but like I don't go boosting with her or tell her my darkest secrets necessarily.
I'll be honest, like I've been kind of on the outside of all this shit. I don't know what the fuck is happening. All I know is I wanted to help Benny in the very beginning.
I'm so hungry. I want to eat my
That's
pizza.
why we were all, working towards a similar goal. So I snooped around a bit when Lang's name was mentioned because he used to be
I see.
like my boss, kind of, I guess. We used to run Cyprus a year ago. The old lumber company and Lang and his crew. And that motherfucker is really good at
the enemy of my
keeping
enemy is my
secrets.
friend, and they just happen to sort of jive, at least in that department.
And if anyone has, like the person I spoke to that's in his crew, like I care about them, so try to keep this between us.
Of course. I try not to spread information when it's this delicate and about people that... Horsemen aside, Lang is an incredibly dangerous person with a lot of power. That is simply the fact. I don't think just because I'm dealing with immortal beings beyond my comprehension that I am also immune to the dangers of everyday people.
It's weird though, like
I
you
also
know
love
what
Zero.
happened to Benny when he met with CJ and Lang, that boat pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
When I was talking to this person and we were speaking about all this shit, we were by the beach and a all black jet ski and someone wearing all black pulled up like right onto the shore, stared at us for 30 seconds and
Is
then
this why
just
he chose the resort?
disappeared
You
into the
asshole?
distance. I mean, that could be anyone. It could, you know, but it was kind of very sus.
An all blacked out like warship drove around when Benny was talking to them.
I guess I'm asking you, that Lang, the person I spoke to, they said they doubt Lang has anything to do with this. They doubt he knows anything, but then I would question them, like, then why the fuck are people catching on fire when he enters a room? And they said, I don't know. I don't know. But
Yeah,
I
it's
bet he has
Alice knows
nothing
it's
to
the
do with
faceless.
it.
Alice knows that she made a deal to protect
But CJ's in
her
his crew.
loved ones, and that she brings people to Norman to make deals. Like, she thinks that's her deal. Like, that's what TJ told her. No matter from you guys. I don't know if...
Do you think I'm grasping at
I don't know if
straws
Lang
here?
is
Or
an
you think
everyday
there's
normal
something
person,
there?
but like in Alice's brain, he's not like Pestilence or Norman, so she's just like, he's still something to be feared though. Mortal people can kill you. I don't think you're grasping at straws. It wouldn't surprise me at all if there was something more going on there. The thing is it seems to me like there's varying levels with all of this, right? There's people at the top, or beings at the top, like Norman and Pestilence. There are other beings that are not horsemen that I would assume fall beneath them, but still have some kind of immortal power beyond my comprehension. And then there's varying levels of people beneath that, mortals that are tapped into things or followed by things or cursed by things, however you want to look at it. I don't...
Like yourself?
Like myself. But I'm not gonna disregard it. That's for sure. Bobby was making a joke, and I sort of wish everyone would stop making jokes, at least like specifically calling me a witch or whatever. That's funny and I get that, but things that are actually happening I would like for not to be joked about. Eyes and ears are everywhere, and I'm becoming an increasingly paranoid person. Especially since sometimes we keep company with people that don't know how serious things are or what the gravity is. Like, Bobby, for instance, talks to Princess quite a lot, and a joke in her presence could become a joke to the entire city.
Yeah, she's a D1 yapper.
Yep. The truth is, I don't know what Langer is or what Lang isn't. Unless I ask him himself, which he probably wouldn't take too kindly to. I don't know that I would get that information. You know?
You know, I don't think you knew this, but me, Kelly, and Benny, like when shit was drastic and Benny was desperate,
Yeah.
We were gonna kidnap Lang, completely masked up.
Ooh.
You know,
That would have been a death sentence.
but yeah, probably.
I understand the desperation, but that absolutely would have been a death sentence. No, that would have been terrible. The thing is I don't know why Edgar wrote that in the book. What is it about him suddenly being in purgatory that made him mention that? But I also think that it's dangerous to poke the bear, so to speak. But I do have a reason to want to speak to someone about Lang in the first place. There's been some things that have been going on and some things that have been said. Right now I have no choice but to trust CJ and Lang. At least insofar as this current situation goes.
Have you spoke to Lang already, or only CJ?
I talked to Lang one time. But that's something that stays with us. I don't want it to get out. I don't want him to think that I'm telling the city about anything. But I understand that you're concerned and that you do have more information than most people, and for what it's worth, I think that you understand the gravity of things a little bit better than most people in James's crew.
Yeah, whatever we talk about here, Alice, I won't say to anyone. I just felt like you should know that I had that information.
No, it's good to know, and maybe sheds a little bit of light on something for me. No, Alice was already gonna try to talk to Pestilence because, like,
You know that thing you said about the death sentence? Like, I'm not an idiot. I know how powerful of a man Lang is. Like, I worked right beside him way back in the
she
day.
already needs to talk to Pestilence to see what he is trying to accomplish with her and CJ, right? Because even CJ doesn't
I'm
understand.
just... If our theory is right about, like, the apocalypse and shit, I don't know. I'm running out of fucks to give, I guess, is what I'm saying.
I get that, and I'm not saying that you should shy away from things that might hurt you. I have watched person after person be reckless and not care, and the people that I can rely on, and I guess the soldiers, so to speak, that are willing to go to war are becoming fewer and fewer. Right? Fred, Winston, and TJ are all sitting in purgatory right now. And I relied on each of them a great deal. And I floundered for a while, actually, after I lost all of them back to back. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do or how I was meant to move forward. I've always had TJ there to make me question things and make sure that I'm not blindly doing something just because it seems like the right choice. Winston was always there to help me when I felt stressed out or anxious. He was incredibly good at reasoning out my thoughts, and Fred gathered information better than anyone I know. I need everyone for different reasons. And so, yeah, I understand this concept of, you know, what the fuck do I have to fear anymore if the apocalypse is on the horizon, but just because you think that death might be coming doesn't mean you need to rush towards it, you know? Like, I still need people.
What are you, What do you think about the deals that Benny and Fred made? Like, you're a lot closer to them than I ever will be.
And Lang and Alice one-on-one could be really good. I think that's fucking
But it
terrifying.
seemed like they were more than willing to kill their so-called friends.
Well, I mean, Benny made the deal in the first place. Or promised to make a deal in the first place to save my life. Did you know that part?
I heard Bobby say it on the pier that day.
Yeah. He forced Benny to make a deal. He called Winston and I into the lighthouse and told Winston to kill me, and Winston refused. And he told Winston, well, if you don't kill her, I'm just gonna kill her anyway. And Winston still refused. And that's why Winston died, because he was disobedient. He stabbed him, and I watched Winston bleed out at my feet while Norman was coming at me with a knife. And I would have just died there. Zero. To have anyone not make another fucking deal and put themselves in that position again, I would have just accepted it. But Benny made that deal because he thinks that I am the only person that's gonna stop all of this shit, I guess. I'm sure part of it too is that he trusted me and we were friends and he cared, but a lot of it was that he thinks that the role I play in this is too big, and he might be right.
He definitely is right.
But that's why the deal started. Because he said, I will make a deal with you to bring my primo back if you let Alice leave the lighthouse. And that's the only reason I walked out. And Fred made his deal to save Benny from making one, because in Fred's mind, the deal he was gonna make was going to be better than anyone that Benny would make, because he was afraid Benny would just do the same thing Edgar did. Blank check. And in reality, what Fred did, well, what Benny did saved my life, and what Fred did bought me time. And so I'm incredibly conflicted. I didn't want them to do that. I'm not happy with them that they put people I love and care about in danger. But I go round and round in circles on it.
Have you spoke to Edgar since he's been back since the prison?
Kayson's is great. Everyone in this arc has been so good. I have. I don't know if he's... I don't know if he's faking it so that the police don't ask questions, or because he doesn't trust anyone, or if his mind is making up some elaborate coping mechanism. I can't tell, and until he's out of prison, I don't know that I will be able to. I've done my best to show him that I'm not going to lie to him. And I have also made it very clear that I'm not going to speak to him as long as there are eyes and ears that listen. My concern is that Jay has spoken to him quite a lot. And I have heard Jay say at least once that no one else was trying to fucking help him. Edgar, I mean. So, I don't know what that's going to do for Edgar's mind. Right now, I would just assume that Edgar's a wild card. We don't know anything. There's no concrete answers. And the only thing I know for certain is that Jay is a little bit bloodthirsty and he is in Edgar's ear. And even if Edgar... Even if Edgar didn't know what was going on, couldn't remember Purgatory, you have to assume that he's unwell, and someone whispering those things in his ear as soon as he's back on this side of the veil is probably going to have disastrous results. Unwell people can latch on to bad things pretty quickly.
Oh, that's fucked up. What else is fucked up is kind of like gambling everything on once Edgar was out, having the answers, and now he doesn't know anything. I hope
I don't
it's
know
a
where
front.
that thought came from. I know that he wrote things in that book, but I've been talking to TJ long enough, both on this side and that side, to know that
That they don't know what the fuck is happening either.
there's still mortal people. They're still humans. They don't get some kind of otherworldly knowledge just because they died. I mean, sure, they can tell you a little bit more about what death is like, and they gain a different perspective because, you know, death is the great equalizer, as TJ would put it, but Pestilence treats TJ the same as he treats the rest of us. He's a mortal man that died. So I don't know where this idea came from that Edgar was going to come back and just suddenly have all the answers, and I'm not saying that he might not know something. I don't think he's going to be any kind of savior any more than I think I'm some kind of savior. We're all just humans struggling through this shit.
No, but you definitely are a big puzzle piece, Alice. I think that's why Benny made that
Just
deal.
regular human Alice here. Not a witch.
And it probably sucks, you know, having to walk around with all that pressure on your shoulders, but
I think CJ helped with that pressure.
I
Actually.
don't know, it might sound corny, but I feel like you're chosen in some way. There has to be a reason that bird latched onto you. There has to be a reason you're able to do what you can do now.
She's here to take Alice's anxiety. I would love an Edgar and Lang one-on-one.
To wrap the conversation back around, then there has to be a reason why Lang
Originally.
Buddha can catch people on fire.
That's true. He might have just gotten a little too close to the sun at some point. There are things like relics in the world, apparently. And he's a man that's done a lot of things and seen a lot of things, so who knows? Who knows which stove he touched? I can tell you firsthand that I have seen and done a lot of crazy shit that would probably make people extraordinarily suspicious of me. All I did was feed a bird. That's how it started. Thank you for the follows. I don't want to assume outright that he's a bad person. At least insofar as the grander scheme goes. I mean, good and bad is pretty subjective when you're looking at things from God's perspective, so to speak. But it's good to know, because then at least I have a little more knowledge about one of the chess pieces, so to speak. And it kind of explains some things that I've been curious about.
Like I said, though, the person that told me all of this is in his crew,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's bad.
they
Could get
wouldn't lie to
moited.
me. I know that.
They get moited. Yeah, I'm not saying. Honestly, at this point, you could tell me almost anything and I'd probably believe you.
No, I just mean, like, I don't know how you're gonna go about it, but just try to make it seem like this conversation never happened.
Of course. The person I'm planning to talk to is usually pretty good at keeping secrets. In the end, it might not matter what Lang is or what Lang isn't. As long as we're working towards a common goal, you know?
Right. Some shit might this is bad news, but it has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
Okay. Thank you for
But some
clarifying.
shit might pop off between like my group and Cyprus.
Interesting. That does make sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense with something that I was told. As far as that goes, I care about you guys and I want you to be safe. But I am gonna have to be as neutral as possible.
No, of course not. I'm not gonna put a fucking sweeper in your hands
No,
and
I
say, "Let's
know.
ride, Alice."
But you know how James gets when he's under pressure. So, if he calls, I'm gonna have to politely decline.
That's fine. No, my whole time in Los Santos, I had Lang up on a pedestal, like way up here.
Aww.
But like the curtain has slowly been peeled back. And he did something really stupid recently that I can't just
I don't wanna know.
let go.
I get it. I hate this fucking jet ski. I'm not gonna fault you for whatever you or the rest of your crew need to do. Life doesn't stop moving just because this is all going on. In fact, the good doctor himself quite often says, live for today.
Let me ask you this then, because it's just an idea I have.
Mm-hmm.
And you said earlier that you think it would be a death sentence. But at this point, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. If I do get my hands on the Dark Lord, the Shaitan on Lang, wouldn't it be worth asking him questions?
No. I guess that's not exactly the whole reasoning. I don't want anything done on my behalf to make him doubt me. And even if he didn't know it was on my behalf, I would feel slimy. If you use this war to find information and bring it back to me, do you understand? So whatever this is, whatever you're planning to do, just let it be about the problems that you have with him and the issues that your groups have with each other. I gave them my word that I would trust them at least face value, that we were working towards this together, and if I start accepting information that's obtained that way, I think that is a little bit too underhanded for me. I don't want to give them a reason not to trust me. And I don't want to play weird games.
Fair enough. I will warn you though, everything he says to you, even though you agreed to trust him, take it at face value. He's got a really good way of spinning shit.
I believe it. I don't think we're gonna become best friends. But I do believe that what we're working towards, he wants to accomplish. And so long as that remains true, then
Can I mean, you don't have to say yes or no. But if I had to guess, Alice, what he wants to work towards is getting CJ out of her deal.
I would assume. I'm not even sure if that's the whole of it. I know that in his words, he was thrust into the middle of it. And I think because it has something to do with CJ at this point, yeah. Our goals align. The same way that, you know, my goals align with Pestilence. We're neither one working for each other, but we are working together to accomplish it.
Have you ever had the plague?
No. I
Damn,
haven't.
you really are the chosen one.
Well, I'm just mostly respectful. Good night, Tom! Good night, good night. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Maybe. I think there's plenty of people that have never gotten the plague.
Do you still believe in the 4 horsemen theory? There's 2 more?
Oh, certainly. He's talked to me about it before. He says that his other siblings have opted not to show themselves in the city and deal with Norman personally. They left it up to him, and they are present in the world as they always have been. That's how he speaks about it. That they've always been here. But it's just because death is bound here by Norman that Pestilence has shown up. Hello? Who just shouted, hey?
If you need help with anything, Alice, I'm 1 call away.
Of course. I've been relying on you guys as much as I can. Part of it is that I don't always have things that people can accomplish or help me with. And so every time I speak about my plan out in the open, it's one more chance. One more chance for the wrong ears to hear it, so to speak. So I try to keep my information to what people need to know and when.
No, I understand that.
But I do appreciate you coming to me one-on-one about this. I really do. And I'll keep that in mind.
If I find out anything else, I'll let you know. I think my information well is dried up right now because last meeting I had with this person, they basically they told me everything they know.
I hear a helicopter. You
And they
see
kept
it?
kind of asking me, not really permission, but advice if they should poke the bear, and I tell them no.
Yeah, no, don't poke the bear. That seems incredibly dumb. Why would you find out that someone could randomly set people on fire in the same room as them and then decide to poke?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you telling me. Don't go out of your way to find out things if it's gonna put you in danger, because we don't know that anything you find out's really gonna help at this point. I don't know what the hell Edgar meant. I'm writing Lang's name down, you know? He might be the only person that does.
There has to be a reason for everything, right? So
No, I don't disagree. But he also wanted Barrack or Dark to come to Purgatory to get him, so... The reason may not make complete sense. That's the thing, too. We're assuming that when Edgar wrote those things, he was in complete control of his mind. When we have reason to believe that people that are there don't.
wait, say that last part again.
I said we thought that he was in complete, like the people that saw those notes just think that he was in complete control of his mind and he had all the answers and he was writing them for a reason, but we've been told, we've seen people firsthand that suffered that show us that being there fucks with you, it affects you, it changes things. I've always taken what he wrote in those books, all the letters we've gotten, I've taken all of it with a grain of salt. I wanna eat pizza. I'm gonna starve to death.
I'm hoping on your behalf that this Edgar guy didn't lose his mind down there. And he's kind of fronting right now. Because like you said earlier, he might not have any answers, he's immortal, but
It's been like 2
he
hours
has to know
since my pizza got here.
something.
I'm sure there's something that's helpful. I don't disagree. But we won't know until he's out. And for him to get out, we have to go through all this fucking cop bullshit first.
Let me ask you this. That journal, Norman's journal, it said he's losing power, so to speak. Death is slowly taking over.
He doesn't ever say that he's being taken over by death, actually. And it doesn't say that he's losing power. He's like losing pieces of himself.
Like he's fading, right?
Yeah. And some people seem to think that means that eventually death would take him over completely and it would just be death. My concern there is that what actually happens is we end up with a completely fragmented Norman who's more hell-bent on despair and suffering.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
I would imagine it'd be similar to what happened to Isaac, though, right?
Well, Isaac died. Isaac died a fairly, I don't know, not a normal death, but he died of disease. Pestilence tells the story a little bit different, but in reality he died and his soul passed on. I don't know that Norman's dying. I think his soul is just being fractured somehow. It's like right now his death is attached to a predator, right? He's doing terrible things, hunting people down, but there's still thought there. The concern is that if these things keep happening and Norman keeps becoming more and more fractured, eventually his soul will be like a wild animal. Uncontrollable.
Hello there.
Lashing out. Not something you can really reason with anymore.
Let's fucking hope not. Let's hope this bastard just fades away.
You'd think. His journal also says that he wakes up every day wanting to simply wipe humanity out of existence with the snap of his fingers. So, I wouldn't bank on it. He all but promises that he is going to make everyone suffer so much more until he can't.
The reason I brought it up is, does it seem like he's more fractured, so to speak? Like he's fading? Have you seen him recently?
I've only
Or spoke to him?
I've only spoken to him twice. To me, he seems desperate and angry and violent, but I don't know if that's how he's been before. That day in the lighthouse, he definitely didn't seem weak.
When you corner an animal, that's when they show their teeth, though.
What he did to Winston's body, that was the serial killer in him. Yeah. I think people could stand around and theorize forever about what Norman is and what he's not and what's becoming of him and what'll happen. The only thing that's gonna help us in reality is getting rid of him.
I agree. I'm gonna be honest too. I guess it's my human nature, but like this supernatural shit, I don't really care about it anymore. All I care about is making sure the world doesn't end.
Yeah. I don't blame you for that at all. I really don't.
There's a lot more money to be made. Like I said, human nature.
Yeah. You get it. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. I don't want the world to end, no matter what people think of humans and human nature and what's right and wrong. Ultimately, everyone deserves a chance to live.
I mean, not everyone. There's some Muppets out there, Alice.
Well, I meant everyone deserves to live when we're talking about someone snapping their fingers and wiping
You ever
the human
open
race.
Twatter?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
It looks tame right now.
Right, it's not living up to your expectations.
All I'm saying is some people deserve to be wiped out. I could understand.
Yeah, maybe. What about getting powers? Okay, well, fortunately, I need to go take care of some things, but
Oh, you're good.
yeah.
Thanks for talking.
Of course. I appreciate you bringing that to me, even if I don't know what to do with it. At least I know a couple of more cards on the table.
Most important thing is just be more cautious around him.
Yeah, of course.
If he
Always.
wants you to fully trust him, just don't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will see you later, alright?
Alright.
Be safe.
Take care, Alice.
Yeah. I need pizza! Pizza, 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 pizza. I'm so hungry! Oh, I'm so hungry! I'm so hungry! Okay, chat. I'm going to get food. I'm dying. I'm dying. I ordered pizza like 2 hours ago. No. Fucking unknown number right now. Fucking unknown number. get up to get the receipt. Because I didn't want to be chewing on pizza in the middle of the CJ talk. Because I knew that it was going to be dramatic. Okay. You're good. I went to go get the pizza to eat it. Can we shout out Cason's? By the way. How do you even spell his name? Cason's. I see him. Yeah. There we go. When I went to the pier to, and the local died, I was just gonna go there and get food, actually. I was just gonna like sit there and go get something to eat, and then the local died and it all was very dramatic. Thank you for the follows. Also, thank everybody for the follows and all of the gift subs and everything while stuff was happening. I appreciate you so much. When drama scenes happen, I turn my like, I turn on the drama scene that I have. Okay, when dramatic talks happen, I turn on my drama scene and it stops like alerts and stuff from happening. But I saw all of the follows on my side and I appreciate all of you so much. I'm so hungry. This waterfall is really annoying. There was nothing down here earlier, right? There was nothing that we were supposed to find. Her bicycle was best being crazy. Is this where it like went in? Where did it even end up going in? It was like here-ish, right? Maybe it just wanted us to find seashells. So who's the person Alice gonna talk to about like, oh, K-Sense, thank you. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna ask Pestilence. She had already made up her mind to talk to Pestilence about CJ and Lang, because like CJ doesn't seem to know why he sent Alice to her, and she doesn't seem to like understand, neither of them really do, why he was so disappointed in her in their first meeting. The assumption is that they were both like too standoffish and it didn't really accomplish a lot. Hi Raiders! Right, the bike did it on its own. That didn't have shit to do with me. But yeah. Esso might be the most forthcoming, as odd as that feels to type. I mean, I think he'll at least like give her some hints. He never spells anything out. Because as he likes to put it, he likes to nudge humanity. But he is usually pretty decent to talk to about these sort of things. What, that bowl just disappeared? Hello? I was gonna kick it. Exactly. Yeah. What do we do now? What do we do now, chat? I'm so hungry. I feel like if I eat too fast, I'm gonna get really sick though. You need to come up with a bird summoning ritual. Hope shows up when she wants to. I don't think that, like... The thing is like, Hope doesn't show up just to, like, chill with Alice. She used to. Oh, here's the Chicken Man clip.
Yeah, safety precaution. Oh my god, Ziggy, please, please,
What?
please help me.
Oh,
Get me out of here, please,
oh.
please,
Oh
please.
no.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ziggy, help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, you're out. You're out. You're out.
I feel like Ziggy was like, oh no, and then walked away. Cause once you have broken down the thing, you can see through it even when the other person can't see out. So I'm imagining Ziggy just saw the person standing there. Yeah, Ziggy's like, no. This is the wrong character, haha. He's just like, oh no. Yeah? I would have been terrified too. I like it because she like panned past him. Like she panned her camera past him and then immediately snapped back. But there, I probably would have lost my shit too. Ba-dum-bum-bum. My pizza's so good, chat. Thank you for asking. It's also hilarious because she has collected so many different entities with dev panels to mess with her life. I'm starting to feel that. I'm starting to feel that. What you guys actually just saw were CJ and Alice trauma bonding. Have or actively fuck with her, that's so funny. Actually hilarious. the fuck? Why is this local here? Hello? What the fuck is happening? I literally thought she was gonna go into that and disappear. I'm gonna be so for real. What? Ma'am? Okay, well. Wait. No, she's just stuck forever. Okay, that was fucking weird. Like, I just heard her footsteps, like, all of a sudden. Also, why is there a 3-leaf clover here? So whoever this is mixing up Alice and... Can I read it? Yeah. Sorry. It says, to the promised keeper. The dead have many who claim to watch over them, but few who do so with intention. You clean these stones not for their names, but for a promise tied elsewhere. An obligation that stretches beyond what most would carry. I admire you. As for myself, I am both observer and keeper. though what I keep is still uncertain. I watch the forgotten, and I watch those who remember, and I watch the fish. Tell me, what role do they play in your promise? What debt is paid in scales and fins? One who watches. So they either don't know about Alice, or they're pretending not to, and they think that he's the one that leaves the fish here. And it's interesting because it feels like this happened after he stopped watching. I also think they are probably the person that left this. Alice has got to find a new spot. I was just gonna twat out I don't like being watched, but... They're not unhappy. I know it is. That was mostly for the role play. Sometimes you do things because you know it's gonna stir the pot, chat. I just wanted to sit here and eat my fucking pizza. Stir the pot though. Norman's gonna be like, bet. Yeah, for sure. Dude, that fucking local came out of nowhere. Man, I just want to eat pizza. Maybe we just go up here. What do daffodils signify? I don't know. I'm gonna shoot you if you're up here. Just eat my pizza in peace. I just wanted to come and chill in my graveyard with my bird. I just want to chill in my graveyard with my bird. I don't know what daffodils. Rebirth? I hate that. Yo, Nox, wake the fuck up. hope and joy. That's so weird. Gonna shoot people. That's where I'm at in my life right now. No, the note was addressed to Knox. Hey, actually, I don't want to text this. There's a note, definitely addressed to you. They took the fish and left a 3-leaf clover, and then the flowers on the bench have been.
Those are both. The last two are mine.
Oh, okay, okay. The 3-leaf clover and the flowers are yours. Okay. Were you
Yeah.
baiting someone?
Yeah, trying.
Okay, I will put that back, but there is a new note.
The clover was more just you need all the fucking luck apparently you can get with everything that's happening. So.
Thanks. Okay. Okay, that's less creepy, but there is a note for you.
Okay. Well, either leave it up at the benches at the top, or I don't know. Just tell me where. I'll pick it up.
I'll put it on the other side of the graveyard because I feel like it's less visited. Let me find a
Yeah,
spot.
probably. We'll move where that happens. I'll leave one more note there and just be like, go to the other side.
Whoever it is doesn't seem to know about me. They think that you're leaving the fish.
Why the fuck would I leave? I also don't know why you leave a fish, to be honest. I don't even want to know, in all honesty.
Yeah,
like it doesn't matter. But yeah, no one visited that graveyard today. Not a single soul.
Until after you left?
Apparently. I checked for cameras. I didn't find any cameras around the area, so I have no idea why they knew I had left. I even changed my spot 4 different times during the day.
Okay, I have it in between like 2 caskets or whatever you call these above ground things.
Yeah, sarcophagi. It's fine.
Yeah. It's between 2 identical ones.
Yeah, I know where that is. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I have a friend meeting me up the stairs because I was freaked out a little bit, but
Yeah, no, That is valid.
The note is by itself is less terrifying than the other two things.
Yeah, well, you know, I felt like telling you that I was leaving other things there to bait someone out was not necessarily the, well, at that point it's oversharing,
Yeah,
I think.
I get that. I can put your 3-leaf clover back if you'd like.
It's yours.
Okay, thank you. I left the flowers on the bench though because I don't know who's leaving those.
No, neither do I. And again, telling you, not a fucking person went through that into the graveyard today.
Yeah, Nox is crazy, scary, intelligent. Yeah, that's weird.
Well, someone just wants, I'm assuming you, but if it's you, they would put it in front of the gravestones, I would assume.
I don't know what the flowers are about. That could be for me if we're following the theory that it's two different people. The notes are definitely for you. They're very specifically for you, and whoever it is seems to think that you're doing something with the fish, which means they haven't seen me here.
Yeah.
My guess would be that someone just happened to
see me and associated me with everything that's happening.
Yeah, because they saw you cleaning the gravestones or something, and there was a fish at the same spot, and they just made an assumption.
Yeah, well, I'll
which means they
cover
haven't
for
been...
the fish.
Yeah, oh, thank you. I just mean they haven't been watching for very long.
Yeah, well, it's odd the timing.
Yeah, I agree.
Kind of. Fuck. I gotta make a call.
Yep. Okay.
Bye.
I will talk to you later. Bye. Okay. I feel bad that Mungo just went to bed. Probably because he didn't have anything to do. There's not a lot going on. I just wanna eat my pizza. Yeah. So because the flower and the notes showed up separately. But I don't know who is leaving the flowers. It also makes me think that Hope isn't showing up here because she knows that people are watching. So... Unless the flowers are for pestilence? I mean, they could be. Does he come here a lot, though? The only time I've seen him here is when he was waiting for Alice. Did Lang used to be people there? Are you fucking with me? I'm 3.0. Marlo might have gone to bed.
Hello.
Oh, you didn't go to bed. I was just thinking you might have.
No. What's up?
Nothing. Just more creepy graveyard shit.
What do you mean? Where you at?
I'm driving around. You can pick me up at my house.
Sure.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
All right, wait.
Get out, Alice. Yo. Ah.
What's the secret code?
I heard it already. I heard you unlock it. Used to have a company called That's Life Funeral Services. Oh, I remember seeing that actually.
Ghost, creepy graveyard.
I told you what was happening there. Like, so Knox has been cleaning the gravestones.
That's that one guy that I saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I accepted his offer yesterday.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I told him I needed him to include my brother. And he could have all of the land back home except for, like, where my mom's house is, basically. And they agreed. So he's cleaning the gravestones, I think, not for any reason because of me. I think it has to do with the fact that he vandalized them before and he feels bad or something. So he's been cleaning them every day. And yesterday there was a flower on the bench, like a blue iris. I didn't know what that was about. And then I also found a note addressed to him. It was just like, you know, do
In
you...
the same spot?
No, it was in different spots. So the note yesterday was like, you know, to the person cleaning the gravestones or whatever, is there a ritual you keep or something? Are you just a masked man with a purpose? I don't know. It was very obviously addressed to him because he was wearing a mask and whoever it was had seen him cleaning the gravestones. I was like, that's weird. I talked to him about it and he said the flower had been there earlier, but the note wasn't. So whoever did it presumably is two different people. So today he watched it basically all fucking day, the spot, because I told him it was like a place that I go to quite a lot, and it's really creepy to me that there are people watching it, because I assumed if they had seen him cleaning the gravestones, they have at some point seen me there.
Yeah.
Today he said he left for 10 minutes, and when he came back, the flower was on the bench, but there was no new note. Then, I don't know, a couple hours ago, I think he was like giving up for the night on watching, because he said no one had showed up except for, you know, whatever 10 minutes like that person came in or whatever and left the flower. Same blue iris. Then I just went thinking, all right, well, probably nothing crazy gonna happen today, and I got there and there was a new fucking note addressed to him again. Do you have a notebook on you?
Yeah. Club box.
I'm just gonna give you the note so you can read it.
Okay.
I made a copy of it. There you go. Probably should just delete it afterwards, but rip it out and tear it up. But
Okay.
that's the note that was there tonight.
Interesting.
It's weird, right? Whoever it is doesn't seem to know that I'm the one leaving the fish.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hmm? Oh. Jesus.
There we go. It's burned.
Beautiful. It's burning forever. That's a really long fire. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, it's burned. It's gone.
Yeah.
As we were saying.
Yeah, so I just found that. So that's been placed presumably in the last couple of hours. Strangely, after he stopped watching the spot. He said he changed his spot 4 different times today, so...
That's interesting. So is it... I don't even understand their purpose. Because it doesn't sound like it's somebody who's like following him specifically.
The one that leaves this in the note seems like it's someone interested in him.
You think so? Like him specifically though?
Yeah, the very first note. I don't think I have a copy of it.
But like knowing that it's him, or just that he's the one
Oh, no,
cleaning
it's
the
just...
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like why? Like
Oh, I do have
if he
the
was just a
first one.
groundskeeper, you know what I mean? Like what's the issue here?
The first one said, fellow mourner, you return here like a ghost. Are you one, or are you just a masked man with a ritual? I'm a friend of the dead. I hope you are too. So the very first note specifically says masked man. So they're not following Nox, I think, in particular, but they are watching him and what he's doing. Which means they haven't somehow noticed me at all, which is weird.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at. That it's just like they're
Yeah.
what brought on this obsession with a person cleaning a gravestone enough to like stalk them.
Mm-hmm. A person cleaning a gravestone and a fish because they've associated the two things together. He told me he didn't understand what I was doing with the fish and he didn't want to know.
Noxon.
Yeah. Just like y'all are crazy. I'm just feeding a bird. Just normal stuff.
You've upgraded now, it seems.
What do you mean
You've
I
been
upgraded?
humanized now.
I didn't. She.
Or you ate them. Which one do you want me to believe? Which one?
I didn't eat the fucking eyeballs.
Okay, so you fed human eyeballs to.
There was no bird. She didn't show up. Look, that guy just obviously lost his eyeballs somewhere and was just waiting to die. And he just happened to do it when he walked behind me.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
What?
There's two honks. Is that
Two
what CJ
honks
was
or
hearing?
two hots? Like a car or a bird? What'd you say? Where are you? What?
It was like... It was just like two honks, like a car horn. Ow.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know. When I was with CJ earlier, she also said that she heard some shit like that, but I didn't hear it. Is it just here? Do you just hear boats here? Is that all this is? Maybe it was just a boat, for sure. Just
Yeah. It's probably just.
This island is stressful.
You need to let off some steam. You want to shoot?
No, I think I'm okay. I just...
Wait.
That was weird. I didn't
That was
realize there was
really
a
close.
shipyard here. What?
Did you hear that car drive off? Like really close?
No?
Gone now.
Like it was in the grass?
It could have just been a normal car, but it sounded like it was driving fast.
You hearing that time? Is that just a normal boat?
I did not hear a thing.
Shut up.
I'm being completely honest with you. I hear seagulls. I heard that one. That cargo ship.
Is it just boats like that? Is it just a boat? It's not a cargo boat horn, I don't think.
Oh, I heard a cargo horn. Not like cargo, but like this cargo.
Is that what it is?
Oh, it was like long, like a longhorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's this cargo ship.
Okay, then that's all it is. I'm paranoid because CJ said she heard something earlier today when we were together and I couldn't hear it.
Was this before or after the bike?
It was after the bike.
Okay.
We're probably just both paranoid. It's fine.
Oh no.
It's her horseman paranoia leaking
Yeah,
over
it's
into me.
infecting you.
It's cool. I'm gonna give her anxiety. It will be great.
I think, yeah, I mean, paranoia and anxiety like go together. Those are like the peanut butter and jelly of horsewomen.
Maybe that's what Pestilence is trying to accomplish.
Yeah, he's just bringing you. Maybe you guys are both like half, and you guys need to be combined.
Oh, we've got to like
Oh my
merge.
God.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, you guys are full. You guys are. It's Women's Month. You guys are full horsewomen. It doesn't give you
Yeah,
equal
we have as
one
many rights as
horseman. I'm
all of
sorry.
the
I'm
other
sorry.
horsemen. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Even I get people are
I'm gonna
crazy.
get horse canceled.
Yeah, he said it was just a regular horn. It's fine. Your horse canceled. It's fine. I'm just paranoid because she could hear things that I couldn't. It was freaking me out. Alice CJ. Yep.
So what else happened?
Nothing really. Just, I think there's two different people going to that spot at the graveyard for some reason. CJ's bike got possessed.
It's gonna make your visits with Hope awkward.
Yeah.
You just have people constantly watching you.
Well, she hasn't been there in quite a few days. It's made me feel
Wonder if
kind of
that's
like
why.
maybe that's why, because she's noticed so many people are there.
Mm-hmm.
So I may just have to start feeding her somewhere else. It's not a big deal. She finds
Oh, that's
me.
why you fed her at the pier.
Yeah, that's why I fed her at the pier today.
She admitted it.
This is the least crazy theory of all of the theories.
Yeah, I'm glad your meeting went well earlier.
Yeah. It did.
That helps.
It was interesting. Every other time I've met with her has been really tense. I don't know.
This
I guess
time
I
was more lax.
Yeah, she was like talkative and laughing and kind of normal. I mean, I guess to be fair, like she and I have a lot of like people we know in common that have been friends with both of us. Maybe it shouldn't surprise me so much.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Remedy has a surgery tomorrow. It's like not like bad one. It's more like one that like I guess like a band-aid kind of thing. So you're aware.
I see. I think she stopped calling at this point, so.
Yeah, I mean, you were right. You're spot on with what you said because she brought it up to me.
Hmm. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it right now.
Yeah.
And she's not the first person to complain about it, and she won't be the last. I just, like... I... don't have time to stop and take care of everybody's feelings.
That's completely fair. I'm shit at it even when I got nothing going on. So
I don't think that's true. You were pretty good at taking care of my feelings when I was sobbing hysterically over Winston.
that doesn't mean I knew what the fuck I was doing. To be fair,
That's crazy. You did a great job for someone that was completely oblivious.
I think it's just it doesn't like come like natural. So I like have to like
You have to try.
yeah, a little bit, I guess.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. You might think a little bit more about what you're about to say than people that it does come naturally to.
I think it's I'm just honestly I'm just an asshole in some circumstances because I think about like the logical side of things. So if like it logically doesn't make sense, it's hard for me to I guess like fully be there for someone, right?
Yeah. I get that.
Unconditionally.
I used to let my empathy make me feel really guilty all the time. Like if we were talking 6 months ago, me being busy and not being able to be there for Remedy would make me feel really bad. I would let it eat me up inside. But I think after everything that's happened, especially over the last month, I realized that I don't have that kind of luxury.
Yeah.
Like if I let something like this distract me from what I'm doing, I could fuck up and slip up, and stopping to take care of her feelings could mean 5 more people die. You just... hurt feelings don't matter that much in the grand scheme of it.
And it's not even that they don't matter, it's just there's so many other things that matter so much more, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not like
Yeah,
her feelings
I know
don't
what you-
matter, it's just...
Yeah.
It's more important that she's alive than that her feelings aren't hurt.
Yeah, I get you.
And even if it doesn't feel like I'm doing it for her, I mean, I am. I'm doing it for her and everyone that I care about. People that I don't care about, too. I didn't even have time to stop and yell at Fred. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is just a cargo ship, and I'm just a fucking paranoid bitch. So.
Did you? I'm sorry if this is a sore spot. Did you talk to him aside from when he told you everything?
No, he texted me one time to ask me if I was okay, and I said yeah. That was it.
That's tough. I'm sorry.
I mean, it definitely sucks. But I don't know. Part of me feels like after all of this is over, I'm gonna have a really hard time adjusting to everything.
Yeah.
It's just like stuff keeps happening right now, and sometimes I get a little sad, sure, in the moment, but then something else comes along and I just don't fucking have time, and so I'm not dealing with any of it. I'm just fucking packing that shit in a bag and letting that be something I deal with later. I don't know. Like even tonight, fucking CJ's bike sort of blinking its light and then just drove off by itself, and it's like, all right, cool. That's
Yeah,
normal.
it's just becoming normal for you now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to say.
Yeah.
What exactly are they doing? I'm confused on that front.
CJ?
Well, with them reaching out to you.
Pestilence asked them to help me. I don't know
With
if
what? With the
with Norman.
not TJ, obviously.
Yeah, not TJ, no. Do you know about what's going on with Norman?
To an extent.
Like what Pestilence has told everyone that needs to happen?
Only from you.
Yeah. That there's
Yeah.
a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. He basically sent them to me and had me explain all of that to them. And then
Is that interesting?
yeah, and the conversation wasn't bad, but obviously both sides were a little bit standoffish, so I guess Pestilence reached back out to her and told her that, I don't know, like, it wasn't the conversation he wanted and implied it had something to do with their part of it.
Them not being upfront
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. And I didn't think that the conversation went poorly, I just think that we were both kind of wary. So tonight, CJ and I just talked. And it felt better. You know? Like a real person that I was
feel
dealing
that
with.
You got more info this time than last.
I don't even know that there was more info that I needed. Like, that's the thing. I think he was just... Without talking to him, my only assumption is that he wants us to be closer than we are. Or were after the first conversation.
Just if he listened to your conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's to say Norman doesn't hear these conversations too?
The implication is that he does. That the
Exactly.
the
So if he
birds
knows
here. That's what everyone has always said. The birds listen. The birds listen until Mormon.
Who tells Pestilence?
I don't know who tells Pestilence. Maybe Pestilence. Maybe Pestilence just knows because his domain is the living. I don't know.
Hmm.
It is curious though. If he heard that conversation that I had with Lang and CJ, then how do I surprise him with anything at all? Did I actually surprise him with anything at all?
Just keep one thing in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Although, you know, most people dealing with this shit would be like their worst nightmare. Lang is still her worst nightmare and will always be.
I don't doubt that. I know that she's loyal to them. She even said as much that she doesn't trust people outside of her organization.
I'm more so meaning that if it came down to God's making a call or Lang making a call, she's gonna choose one.
Mm.
Even though it might not make sense to most people.
Mm-hmm.
From what I know about her, that's the route she's gonna go.
Understood. So I just have to bet on the fact that Lang wants this accomplished as much as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to hope that's true. Seemed like it was. I don't really know anything about Lang other than he's powerful and paranoid. And can set people on fire.
Yeah, there's a lot more to him than a lot of people know or remember. Maybe, I don't know.
To be very Pesto sent the 2 most guarded people in town. Yeah. Yeah, I've gathered that. This weather's crazy. I don't think CJ and I are gonna be best friends or anything, but I think for 2 people shoved into a situation together, we get along pretty okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just thinking about like a couple months back and then to today.
Yeah. I know. She was worried that you resented her. Or rather, she was worried that I lean on you so much and that you were someone that would resent her.
Mm. The fucked up part is I don't even resent Sab.
I told her that. I was like, you know, from everything I've heard, he just seems like he understands why you had to do what you did. So I wouldn't worry about Marlo.
I mean, I don't understand why Sab did what he did, but I don't even resent him. It fucking sucks more than anything, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if I knew why he did it, maybe I'd resent him, but when he flew back in and he had nowhere to go, I made sure that he was taken care of. I showed him shit. He ended up fucking joining Chain Gang with fucking Lang Buddha, fucking shit talking him the whole way there. Just for him to fall back under it is kind of funny.
Yeah.
is what it is. Shit happens. People
Yeah.
change.
People change. The city changes. I've seen that enough to know.
Yeah, my worry is if if he targets Lang or people, what the response is then. That's my only worry, other than her or him just fucking killing her. If he ever found out.
Yeah.
But I think he'd make it, you know what I mean? I don't think he'd kill her. I think he'd make her wish she was dead and go after her people. And that's where that's going to matter much more than anything else in the world for her.
But even then, it'll be whatever Lang decides, right?
Yeah, that's interesting, right? Like if, let's say he's like, all right, well, I'm going to kill Lang if you don't do this. And then Lang's like, no, do this instead. Like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know if Lang's life outweighs Lang's word.
I guess it depends on whether or not Lang doesn't want to live under his thumb because of CJ for the rest of his life.
Well, I'm just talking about not necessarily like from her point of view, right? Like she might.
I see what
I
you're
don't know.
saying. She might
Yeah,
make the
like,
decision that saves him instead of the decision he once made.
even though she'll be pissed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Be a very shitty spot to be in. But what is Norman but a person that puts people in shitty spots, right?
That is what he likes to do.
Raul's an idiot. He went back to that house.
What? Why?
I don't. He said he was telling Flippy about it. So he called me or I called him. I think I called him. He's like, I'm doing something that you told me. Are you gonna be mad at me? I'm doing something that you said to never do again.
Why wouldn't he just not tell you?
Because it's why wouldn't he just not go?
I mean, also valid.
If anything, you can ping it on the GPS. Say, have fun, Flippy. See ya.
I don't know. That's ridiculous, actually. Why did Flippy need to know? Why is he talking to more people about it? I think Raoul just wants to die, actually. I think that's what this is. He wants to go out with a
get back in
bang.
good with Hydra.
Let's see.
Sharing information is
Yeah. How do you know that Hydra doesn't already know what that house is?
true.
And that by him showing him exactly what he knows, he's just proving to that guy what he did.
True.
I don't know. I don't know. That's not my circus. Not my monkeys. That's how I feel about that. Not my circus.
Unfortunately, he's my monkey.
That is true. I don't think that you can do anything about what he's doing, though.
No. He can have the circus. They can deal with the circus on their own.
You would just be there for your monkey when he gets hurt.
Yeah. I'll take the monkey to the vet afterwards.
Poor monkey. I feel bad for him.
Don't. He's doing it himself.
I mean, he is, but also it's kind of like watching a toddler stick a fork in a
He also might not know the full.
socket.
I mean, I don't really know the full extent of them either.
It's
I
true.
know that when we were in Hades, or when I was in Hades,
The wrong kind of Doge touching.
we fucked with them on Twitter and they never did shit, so. They drove stealth bombers over Vespucci. That was it. Then Benji would sit there and antagonize them on Twitter more and nothing happened.
Interesting. I wonder why.
More like the spineless, am I right? Huh?
No,
Huh?
I didn't say that.
Huh?
I
You agree?
didn't say
Up
that.
top? Up
Nope.
top, high five?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
I didn't even say the first thing, so I didn't like say Voldemort, so they don't even know that I'm talking about.
I'm just not taking any chances today. Today's been like lightly weird, and I am not encouraging it to be extra weird.
Fair enough.
I already had one person invoke them in a conversation.
Yeah, I actually do good not saying their name, so.
To be fair, he didn't know their name, I think. He just... There had been
Said the word?
sighting. No, he didn't know their
Oh.
name. There had just been like sightings of them, and he was telling me all the different sightings in relation to things. And I was like, please stop. In the middle of the conversation, he said, yeah, last time I was having this conversation, they drove by. I was like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you.
Wait, is that somebody watching on the mountain?
Stop. Shut up.
I'm kidding.
Fucking crazy.
I'm crazy. You ate somebody's eyeballs today.
I didn't eat any eyeballs today.
What, did you put them in your pocket? You have baggy pockets,
No,
is that why?
I don't have eyeballs in my pocket.
Prove it.
Okay, you can look in my pockets. I don't have them.
That's fine, I trust you. No, it's fine, I trust.
Okay. I have no eyeballs. I did check just to make sure that they didn't get slipped in there somehow, but I don't have any.
How pissed would you have been?
I would have been so mad if I had been like, there's no eyeballs in here, and then there were. Actually, I'd have been livid.
That's funny.
I'm done with eyeballs, I think.
Me too.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. Me too. Okay. So, are you sure about that? Cover these up real quick.
I'm sitting here and behaving.
Oh, but hey, you look like you're channeling.
I'm not channeling. I don't know why this happened.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, there's no eyeballs, right? So... What are you...
I want you to hold that real
Just
quick.
in case?
Hold that real quick.
Yeah, I got it.
Carry it. Yeah, hold it. Stay there. Can you not throw it?
Do you want
Can
me to
just like
throw
have
it?
it by your side? No. Can you like have it just by your side? There we go. My hood ruined it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the angle. It's too late. Damn it.
Oh no. Why? Z, why are you like this? Z, why are you like this? I just want to know. For what reason are you this way? What have I done? Is it too late? Oh yeah, it is. I was just able to look in my pockets and tell. That's so funny. See the goat. Maybe that didn't have anything to do with me. Even though it's really strange that twice today I've said some things and stuff has instantly happened. We might load back in really quickly. For a little bit, just to see what else is going on. I slept in a lot today, so. I slept in a lot today. So we might stay awake for just a little bit. What are they? What are they? Hiccups. And hiccups. Maybe that was somebody else's. That's them doing something to somebody else. Wow. Wow, wow, wowie. Buddha always changes the weather. Does he? I guess it makes sense that Buddha could. I guess it makes sense that Buddha could. He loves setting the scene that way. I mean, that's valid. That's totally valid. I don't set the scene. The scene gets set for me. Okay. I am gonna go get some water while we woed in. I will be back. Wow. Wow. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Chat, it crashed. Chat, it crashed while I was loading in. I'm so annoyed. Hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't here. I wasn't here. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. It was a triple raid? Did it come in from someone else? Oh, it's okay. Got 3 raids in here. Thank you guys so much. I had loaded in and it fucking crashed on me. Me, Madam Galvin, Ludicon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. We had a totally normal day. Totally chill, normal day. Nothing weird happened. Nothing strange at all. Not a single weird thing. Cool, normal days are so awesome and cool. They're so awesome and cool and chill and normal human problems. Yeah, we only had like a little tiny smidge of non-human problems today. Like the tiniest little smidge of non-human problems. Just like some light non-human. There's no bike that ocean dumped itself. There's no local that randomly dropped dead and didn't have eyeballs. There's no conveniently timed fog. We got our human problems interlude last night. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, it's so normal and chill. I also took a photo. I took a photo and sent it to CJ so I can show you when I get back in. Well, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that he had no eyeballs until Marlo pointed it out. He was like, where did the eyeballs go? Like, why did you eat these? I was like, no. I don't like... It's the hardest thing is convincing people that Alice doesn't actively seek out eyeballs for food. That's the hardest part. Is being like, I don't actually want to eat the eyeballs. Like, I'm not trying to be an eyeball eater. It's not my goal here. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired. I'm getting ready for bed, but I was seeing if Duke was coming back around just to chat with him real quick.
Oh, okay.
I just spent the last, 45 minutes at Storm yapping with Flomp.
Oh yeah, how's Flop doing?
He's doing okay. Just, we've been trying to connect for months at this point. Finally managed to find time.
I see. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad that you got some time to chat with him.
Yeah, I found out that my brother was in town over the weekend or something and didn't even text me.
Who's your brother?
His name's Tommy. He's one of the Bundy kids.
Oh. Seems like there's a few of those.
There's a reason we were called the Bunch.
Why is Shang so weird?
I don't know. I should probably check in on Etta before I go to bed too, because that probably unsettled her, given history.
Does she have history with Shang? Has he tried to murder her recently?
She has history with ADMC.
Oh. I am confident that that's just Shang being weird.
Probably. But I know Etta, and that probably put her on some kind of edge.
Well, I can guarantee you he probably has no idea who she is. Actually, I can't guarantee you. Maybe someone else was talking about it, but my thought would be that he probably has no idea who she is.
Yeah. But yeah. Apparently, Tommy was in town. And I found out because Flop mentioned him. Like, wow, he didn't even text me. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
I haven't seen him in almost a year. Apparently, Flop gave him the download on, like, literally everything that's happened in the last year. I'm like, that would have made me just get on a plane and leave if I was Tommy.
That's what seemed like happened, right? He came back for the weekend and then he left.
Yeah, Flop took him boosting and stuff, and I missed it. I'm upset.
Just get his number and send him really mean texts.
Oh, I already sent him like a text saying, wow, I heard you came to town and didn't even text me. That's crazy.
Didn't even say hi. That's wild.
It's insane, actually. But is what it is.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's really the only other Bundy kid that would be coming back to town. I mean, Justin, maybe? Randy pops up from time to time. Demi, haven't seen her in a
I don't know these
long
names.
time. So, and nobody really knows what happened to Cleo, so.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. Seems like she just...
Yeah.
got out of purgatory and left.
Well, she was EMS for a while, and then people stopped hearing from her. Just never found out what happened.
Hmm.
So, trying to think if I've missed any. See, there's me, there's Kiki, Cleo, Justin, Tommy, Randy, Demi. Yeah, 7, because Pond and Lucy disowned everybody. I think Bison was technically part of the bunch at one point, and then he also disowned the... I don't know. So much happened back then, Alice.
That's a lot of people and a lot of siblings to keep up with which one is and isn't things.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Los Santos family trees.
Okay. If Duke's gonna be around, it's probably not gonna be for a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna go vibe, find something to do. I'm not sleepy.
Alrighty. I'm probably gonna go to bed here soon. I'm gonna leave more tea by your door.
Thank you. I
Yup.
appreciate it.
Yep, yep.
Lol. I'm gonna go get another migraine pill, chat.
I'm sorry, I've been loca so busy. I'm gonna make it up to you. Don't cry. Listen, why don't we go shopping at Deals and Dollars this weekend?
I'm back. I made it. What do you mean? When the teen stole it and parked it at the end of the pier as a prank?
Hello? This is she. Oh, you saw my ad on Craigslist. Whatever you want to do to me.
Oh, really? Nope. Nope. Okay, what do we want to do, chat? I don't know how long I can be awake. I was thinking I could be awake for like a hot minute, but my migraine kicked back in. Okay. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Stop! Ah! You know what's really crazy is I was so confused about why this local had landed on its back. Because it seemed so unnatural the way it was laying. I swear. Like, how does this even happen? This lady. Yeah, I don't know, man. See, Twatter agrees. Okay. I don't know what we want to do. I don't know what we want to do. Okay. Weirdo. Maybe you should have gone by Tally's warehouse to see if there were sunflowers. That's just occurring to me. Hola, wild witch of the west. Hello. Not a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm fine. I decided too late that I wanted to turn here. Haven't really crashed today. I'm proud of Alice for driving, getting better. Immediately crashes. It's because I decided too late that I wanted to turn and I didn't have enough time to brake. I know why I crashed that time. That was just me being dumb. That was me driving like a dummy. Like a big old dummy. What's crazy to me is the amount of locals that are just randomly driving from this direction. It's like they spawn here, and then is this the spawn point for locals on the map? Right, we didn't see you flying to peer on your souped up broomstick. My broomstick. That's what we call the motorcycle. Hmm. We have a cute little 3-leaf clover. Ha! We have a whole brand new Molotov too. We need to do something with this. This vial of chemicals. What's next? Are we gonna fly, defy gravity? What if we could start flying? That'd be pretty cool. I would probably be bad at it, just like I am at driving and swimming. But it would be pretty cool.
Oh.
How dare
Hello.
you? Don't.
How dare I? What
How
did
dare
I
you?
do?
How dare you?
What did I do?
I called
was
you.
just-
I called you because I figured you were about to call Fiona and immediately tell her about the eyeballs guy.
Oh no.
Because she was
That's your
asking why
secret
you're
to
being
tell.
dramatic all the time.
That's you. You can tell people about your cuisine.
I
You don't eat eyeballs. Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't
So now
eat
we're just
his
lying.
eyeballs.
So now we're just lying.
I didn't lie. I didn't eat his eyeballs.
Yet.
I don't know where his eyeballs are, Marlo.
You already lost them?
I never.
Well,
had
why'd you
them.
kill him if you?
Oh my god.
Oh, is it because I got there too early? So you like threw him into the ocean or something?
I told you to get there. What?
Yeah, but you probably didn't. When I said 20 seconds, you probably didn't think I was actually only 20 seconds away.
I absolutely thought you were only 20 seconds away.
You sound so distraught. Do I stress you out?
No.
You sound stressed out.
I'm fine. It's just really important to me that you know I didn't eat his eyeballs.
Why is it important that I don't think?
Because I didn't eat his eyeballs.
Yeah, but I'm always gonna think you did. Why didn't he have eyes?
I don't fucking know. I didn't even realize he didn't have eyes until you pointed it out. I did think it
Damn,
was
so
really
it was just
weird.
like second nature, just like you did that shit muscle memory without even thinking. She said you didn't even notice he didn't have eyes. Like you scooped them out without even realizing.
Didn't scoop them out.
Damn, you good at your craft.
I don't even eat.
How do you get them out?
They bring me bodiless eyeballs. I've never scooped out eyeballs.
Well, that you remember.
Why would I have forgotten? Why would I have forgotten?
Well, it's not that you forgot. You just, it was like, it's almost like it was like your one true calling, so you didn't even realize you did it while you were on the phone with me, probably.
My one true calling is to scoop
Yeah.
those eyeballs out.
Well, and eat them.
I hate you.
What? I think I'm the only one that accepts the fact that you eat eyeballs. I understand. I understand you can't help it. You're just born this way.
I wasn't born this way. That's not true. I've been turned into this. That's...
Oh, so you agree then? You did do it.
I didn't do it, but the reason I have eaten any eyeballs is because I have been obligated.
So did you think you were going to get in trouble if you didn't scoop out his eyeballs then? Is that why you did it?
Marlo, I don't know why he doesn't have eyeballs. Maybe he
I
did
think
have
we
eyeballs.
both know
and
why
we
he didn't
just-
have eyeballs.
he is-
I just sent you the picture. Do I have to ask Twitter? I'm asking
No,
Twitter.
don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
I'm asking Twitter. All right. Well, we'll have the timeline decide the very.
He definitely has eyeballs. They're just like,
Melted into his
they're
head.
just like tucked up in there.
Tucked. He's an eyeball tucker. I didn't say that, so I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
You didn't mean to retweet
I
it?
did not. No, I meant to report it.
You were okay, you meant to report that.
I meant to report it.
I hate you.
I didn't say it. Okay. I just want to make it clear. All I said was, does this guy have eyeballs? And then some random person just said that you ate them.
It's a brand gang.
And he's with Shang, so he's with Fiona, so he's probably telling Fiona now about you eating eyeballs. So it wasn't me again. I didn't do it.
I hate everything.
And now it's raining. You hate everything. Is that
I
so?
hate everything.
Is that so? Is that why it's raining now?
It's not raining where I am. Sounds like a you problem.
You made it rain on my parade because I made you mad.
I didn't do that. It didn't have anything to do with me.
You're not in the city.
Nope.
Let's see. Where are you? You are looking at the ocean somewhere. That's a yes. I don't think you're at Chumash because you wouldn't have stepped away to call me if there were people there. You could be at Polito. I don't know if you go there unless you're looking to talk to someone.
If he figures out we're here, it's not going to look great for the we didn't need eyeballs theory.
You are looking at an ocean, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not fun.
And you're not at one of the places I already said.
Nope.
You're not in the city.
Nope.
Are you at the island?
I mean... I mean, yeah.
I got you down to a T.
Okay, but you picked a lot of other places first.
Well, no, but I said you weren't at those places. I was just confirming that you weren't at those places. Was my reasoning sound?
Yeah, it was pretty sound.
Oh, I get it. I understand why you're there. You ate eyeballs.
I hate you. I
So
knew
now
you
you
were gonna
want to
come to
see
that
it.
conclusion, but it's not. Why I didn't eat any eyeballs today?
Well, not today. Last night, I think, before the
No,
storm.
I haven't eaten eyeballs in like 3 weeks or something probably. I don't need them. I don't need eyeballs.
You talking Los Santos time? Three weeks Los Santos time? Like it's like a few hours, right?
No. Talking about like
Say it. Make it make sense.
just hasn't I haven't eaten eyeballs in 3 weeks. I don't know what to tell you. Did Tally bring the
I
sunflowers
don't think it's been
out
3
here?
weeks. Has it been 3 weeks? There's no way.
Probably. There's so many of them.
It is raining significantly in the city right now.
I need to go back to shore.
What happened? What did you do? It is storming bad here in the city. Thunder is lightning, very, very frightening.
I didn't do anything.
Are you safe? Are you okay?
I'm anxious. I gotta swim back to shore.
Okay. Are you getting out of that entire area? Okay, well now I'm driving up to you. You okay?
Yeah.
Is it foggy?
Yeah. Just very
Huh.
suddenly.
Like right when you started swimming?
Right when I got onto the island.
Oh, yep. Here it is. Maybe it's just a coincidence, you know?
Yeah, it was really foggy here earlier today too, for no reason.
For no reason. Did you say
Yeah.
What's wrong?
When you swing by the lighthouse, can you just make sure there's no one
There's nobody
standing
there.
there? Okay.
Yeah, there's not. I just checked.
Thank you.
There's a local, but
So weird.
where do you normally park? Oh, I'm not even anywhere near. So foggy, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't even see the shore.
There you go. There's a bird.
Weird. Yeah, I think that's just a seagull. Probably.
You got a smudge stick?
No! I don't have a smudge stick.
Probably should have brought a smudge stick.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to be foggy. Okay. No one else on Twatter cared. Except for Chang.
Okay, well that was even bigger than like just saying yes or no because they said that you ate them. So
Well, it's because Shang knows what Shang and I were still dating when all of this started.
when you started your new diet,
It's not a diet. They make me
Hear
very
that?
sick, you know. What?
you hear somebody talking? Do locals walk over here?
They bike sometimes. You heard someone talking?
Yeah, I heard a guy talk.
Hello?
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 Probably somebody out, you know, on a boat. Their voice probably just traveled across the sea, you know.
What the fuck?
Probably somebody on a boat.
Yeah. You heard somebody?
I thought so, yeah.
The paranoia is spreading. She's making Marlo paranoid. I don't know.
Can you go back over there?
No, I was only going because I was, I don't know. When Edgar went, sometimes, like a bush showed up, that you could send things through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I just wanted to see if maybe Fred had sent something. But
But you don't want to go back to check now, or did you already check?
well,
and
I
it wasn't?
was over there. I was over there when it got foggy and I didn't see anything except Tally's millions of sunflowers.
Is that a fish?
Yeah, I think this is where Andy feeds the birds. She used to deal with both of the birds like 7 years ago. I don't know. It's just normal foggy, I think.
Yeah.
Say it like that.
Oh, I'm agreeing with you. Just right when something happened, it got foggy, normal foggy, you know?
I mean, nothing happened. I just walked over to the island.
Yeah. And then normal fog. I'll be here. I'll watch your car.
Okay. We're gonna go prove to Marlo that there's nothing crazy over here. Marlo, don't say these things. She feels more confident being over here because she knows Marlo's right there. Locked in purgatory, here we come. Oh my god, why was the stutter happening? Is it because of the sunflowers that causes it? It's like so creepily quiet on the island, actually. It's like so many sunflowers. Are they like fresh? Oh, nope, they're trash. My bad. I'll carry that one back with me. My bad, my bad, my bad. Just normal. I wonder if there is like a higher likelihood that the like super intense fog just starts in this area. You know what I mean? Because it was like this earlier when Alice and Marlo were here. For like no reason. The cages are here, chat. That's where the cages are. We're not going there. No reason other than Alice being there. It was foggy before we got here earlier, I think. Like, we rolled up and it was foggy in the area. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Or Alice is a witch, which brings the fog. Now Pestilence is gonna be like, wow, that Shane guy, huh? Just talking about you eating eyeballs on Twatter. Don't be silly, it's probably just to cover up loading screens in the Matrix. I really thought that was gonna be Barrick asking me about the eyeballs comment. Totally normal, nothing happened, everything's fine. Yeah, this is the thing I feel the worst about, is that there's trash here. I can't even open my phone to turn it off. Hey. So I don't want to be here, buddies. It would be super chill if I wasn't. Why does it look different? Does it look different to you guys? Like... Okay. It looks less foggy. This might be because I like deleted my cache. And I might be like glitching out a little. Hey, it would be super cool if I wasn't here. Can I leave, please? It looks really different. Like, it looks really, like, not foggy. Okay, there's... Okay, I wanna go, please. I wanna go, please. I wanna go, please. I wanna go, please. Where did I leave my trash? Oh. Hope. I don't want to be here. God damn it, I don't even have my music playing. Okay. We forgot. Oh, I can't actually open my phone anymore in Purgatory. Hello, I would like to leave. Thank you for the follow. How did I get here? Who did this? I don't know if she can go invisible without hope. I thought she could go invisible without hope. We weren't even trying to come to Purgatory, we were just looking for a bush. Hey, chat. Stop tormenting me, Parky. I just got sucked into purgatory and I can't get out, and you're being terrible. Alice is really upset right now. Hope. Help, please. Blackbird here. Oh no. He just said Noxie's on that side. Oh, fuck. Marlo, feed her eyeballs. Please. Hope. Why do we have to eat to get out of here? Normally, Noxie brings us out. I think this was Alice's fault for coming over here without hope, because she gets stuck without hope. I just wanted to see if there was a bush. Fred's not even here. There's no TJ, no Winston. I don't know if there is anything to find her. She's just being punished. Noxie doesn't like when she fucks around. This is her fault for fucking around, I think. Hope. Please. I wasn't trying to come here. Dude, Norman's gonna come. I feel it in my soul. I don't want to talk to Norman. I just put that out into the universe. Good thing we stayed away from the cages. There's no Fred. There's no Fred here. Oh yeah. Fred's sleeping in purgatory. There's no time here, you bitch. This is Degen hours. Z never fucks with me in Degen. Okay, this is Alice's fault. I was joking around with Marlo. We're being too jokey. We're not invisible. I thought she would just automatically become invisible when she came here. I guess that's not true. Guess that's only a hope thing. Purgatory sucked her back in, so that's so fun. Great. Now we know for sure. I don't know if Noxie sent her here or if it just legitimately sucked Alice back in. Yeah, we fafoed. Kind of feels like you fell in. That's kind of what has been happening to Alice before when she was trying to leave and Hope wasn't with her. She would try to like swim back to shore and she would just get sucked into the island. Or back into purgatory. I definitely think that because I cleared my cache, everything looks a little bit funky. Marlo is losing his mind. Thank you for being one of the best comfort streamers lately. Aww. I'm glad that you find me to be comforting. I think I'm a stressy mess. But I appreciate that comment. TJ's not even here to make us feel better. She'd be like, hey, got that vial though. I'm glad it's brought you comfort, Patrick. Poor Marlo. At least there was someone here to see it. If I spend the night, I can see Fred tomorrow. I don't want to see Fred that bad. Oh, it's getting so foggy. The red skull's on this side. We went and stood on the red skull too. The thing is like, Noxie doesn't seem to like her very much. The thing is, like, Alice can't actually see her phone. So... she doesn't know that Noxie's up there. I mean, Hope always sent her here, but she did not always have Hope with her when she came in, though. This is the first time that Alice has been, like... sent here. Maybe Marlo will call CJ. And be like, hey, I think Alice is in trouble. I could leave right now. That'd be so super cool. So I guess the day is gonna be cool. No, she didn't mention anything about how she got out. Was she swimming and then got sucked under, or was she just teleported here? I was swimming back to shore and I got pulled in. Just like the first time it happened. Oh, Marlo. Oh no, CJ's not here to help. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. There goes our last and only hope. There goes our only hope. Marlo. Hi chat, welcome in. The thing we didn't tell CJ earlier is that we frequently come to Purgatory, but usually we come with our bird, with Hope, and she keeps us safe. And we come for a short amount of time and then we leave. And today, Alice was just sad and wanted to see if like anything had come over from Fred. And then Marlo was like giving her shit, so she swam back over, and then when she left again, she got sucked in, which has happened before when she doesn't have Hope with her because Purgatory clings to her too much because she's been here so often. I was just doing like a tiny fafo. We weren't touching the stove with our entire hand, just like the tip of our finger. Oh, the orb is like completely gone. I don't know. Probably should have been here, Firewolf. So I'm gonna completely blame this on you. We were kind of hoping CJ would come talk to Noxie for us and get her to let us out. But no. I have no coke. We are cokeless. Hope. Oh no. Chat. Look. Oh no. We blame Marlo? Sure. It's either good because Hope has realized she's here, or it's bad because Z is planning for me to stay here. Hope. Hope. Please. This isn't what I was trying to do. That's what I was doing. I was swimming away from the island and I got sucked back into purgatory kind of without warning. Alice isn't hopeless. She's not hopeless, she just wants hope. I mean, technically she is hopeless because hope isn't here. Fairy Lake. Where's the ferryman? Oh, Marlo. He said he left a fish at the graveyard. He doesn't know what else to do. Thank you for the hydrate. It's Link. No, we don't want Norman here. Okay, those footsteps were in the song. Thank you for the pin. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, we gotta skip to a new song. That one's freaking me out. This is crazy. Sucked into purgatory and degen. I think she, like, it just got to the point where, like, it didn't seem like she'd get He took the fish and he left. The problem is she can't get back out without hope. So if hope doesn't come, she's just stuck. I don't know. How long do we wait to see? Alice is actually a witch. It was back when Alice was just blinking in and out of purgatory that she got trapped in a cage. I don't know that it was intentional that she got put in a cage, other than Z just fucking with me a little bit. But it's like she would blink into purgatory and then run around the island and blink back out and be like in the corresponding spot on the regular island, and then she would run around and blink back in at a corresponding spot in purgatory, and she just happened to blink into the cages. Yes, thank you guys for all the follows. I see them. At least I had a good talk with CJ. Who's the new Alice gonna be? CJ. CJ's gonna be the new Alice. Is this from Winston? Hey Z. That's true. That's true. We got the acid. There's stuff by all the trees. This one's skeletons and a shovel. See, I want to go home. I also stole my Algon to go. It's what? Oh. Poor Marlo. This is my vacation home. The problem is coming back. Oh, for sure. No, Marlo's never seen her. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to come here. Is there? Oh yeah, just sit sad. Oh no. She's too into the ground. Is it the boat? Sure, we'll sit in the boat. I think the boat looks silly. Let's go sit on. you go. Poor Marlo. I think she might be stuck here tonight, you guys. Well. Usually a lurker, but your blow play deserves all the love. Thank you. A night in purgatory can't be so bad. Sure. I think she might be stuck, chat. Well. I think this might be it for tonight, chat. Which way am I going? I'm so confused. Maybe CJ will save us. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. think Alice is stuck in here for the night. That's crazy. Where do you guys want to go? I don't even know the people that are around in these hours. Give me suggestions. Surely only for one night. Yeah, surely this won't fuck her up. TJ's gonna be so mad at her. Unicorn frap? Sure, I will take that suggestion. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen now? You're welcome. Tune in tomorrow for Purgatory roleplay. I love you guys. Have a good night.